Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey OCD, how are you? Sweet Misery, how are you tonight? Hey Summer, how are you? Yes, y'all don't forget to put your chats on live chat and make sure to smash the thumbs up. Hey Emily, how are you tonight? Michelle, how are you? Crumb Sleuthin', if I ever come across that, what you're looking for, I'll be sure to send it to you. Hey Musical, how are you? I'm echoing. Is it bad? Hold on a minute. Okay, is it still echoing? Pumpkin Spice, how are you? Hey, Cold Heart, how are you? Okay, well, somebody just said I was echoing. Hold on. More, is it still echoing for you now? Hey, Kelly, how are you? Okay, more, thank you. Kelly P, how are you? Hey, Slow Fan, how are you tonight? Renee, how are you? Hey, Justine. You're good, More. Hey, Lady V, how are you? Hey, Tonka. Polky Dots, how are you? So the sentencing for the West was postponed again? Wasn't they supposed to be sentenced like weeks ago? I'm sorry, Kelly. Hey, Riddler, how are you? So, Polka Dots, did they say when it's going to be rescheduled? Oh, July 13th. Wow, that is crazy. So it's been, what, 2 months? And still nothing. The Amazing Tip, how are you? Yeah, please don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Just on, I wonder why they keep pushing it back, though. Like, what are they going for out there? Life or what? Tiff, yes, he's feeling better. Thank you. Truth Finder, how are you? Hey, Courtney. TT, how are you? All right, y'all, let me grab my first little thing that we're going to talk about. Do y'all know that tomorrow night there's going to be a 48-hour special, and it's called The Night of the Idaho Murders? And it's going to be, let's see, 10, 9 Central, and it's going to be on CBS, and it's going to be streaming on Paramount Plus. Libra Moon, thank you so much for that super sticker. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Hey, Julie, how are you? Just on, you're very welcome. So it's 10 Eastern, 9 Central, 8 Mountain, 7 Pacific. And there's been a little thing in this special that's coming out that the Gonzalez family has came out with. Carrie, we are so happy that you're joining us. Can't stream 48 hours. Let's shut down your love. Unfortunately, I've tried. Yeah, I'm not even gonna chance that at all. But there is an article that came out from CBS that tells a little bit about what the Gonzalez family, some claims that they have made, and Xana's sister and her dad, some stuff that they had talked about. All right. Give me a second. I got to get the article out of my email. Tina Murray, how are you? Yeah, more the one that I have is CBS News. That's the article that I have. There is a couple of other ones, but they all basically say the same thing. Richie, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. And he says, "Oh, mom, a 6-month-old baby now." Well, Richie, thank you for being here with us that long. Scott, how are you? Hey, Christy, how are you? KK, how are you tonight? Tiff, it wasn't really a whole lot that they said. What the hell just happened? Hold on, y'all. Can y'all still hear me? My computer's over here going crazy. Okay, I'm just making sure. All right. Let me get this article pulled out for y'all real quick. And I am going to open the panel up once I get done reading this. Okay, it rained again today. Hope you got some. Riddler, it actually rained here yesterday, I believe it was. Okay, sweet misery, I will. Hey, Jan, how are you? Christy, have you been keeping up with it? Because it is crazy. Cast Map, how are you? All right. Well, it says up here, father of Kaylee Gonzalez, one of four murdered University of Idaho students, says that there is evidence that his daughter fought back. Okay, hold on. I have to stop this little thing. Every time I scroll down, that little box pops up over there. All right, so the November 13th, 2022 murders of Kaylee, Madison, Xana, and Ethan, students at the University of Idaho, left the nation stunned and the families of the victims searching for answers. Bryan Kohberger, charged in the case, faces 4 counts of first-degree murder, 1 count of burglary, and a judge has entered a not guilty plea on his behalf. As attentions turn to Kohberger's trial, the murders remain unexplainable, with questions lingering. I don't know why it happened, Jasmine Kernodle, sister of Xana, told 48-hour correspondent Peter Van Sant in her first interview. I wish we knew. They were, all four of them were, just such great people and made such an impact on the lives around them. Jasmine and her father, Jeffrey Kernodle, spoke with Van Sant in the night of the Idaho murders, airing Saturday, September 16th at 10, 9 Central on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. Van Sant asked Jeffrey Kernodle about reports that his daughter Xana fought back against the attacker. I believe so, Kernodle replied. It's upsetting to think about. Crime Sleuth, and have a good night. Also interviewed were Kaylee Gonzalez's parents, Christy and Steve Gonzalez, and Kaylee's sister, Olivia Gonzalez. We're not just going to sit back and cross our fingers and pray that we're going to get justice, Steve Gonzalez said. The desire for justice led the Gonzalez family to undertake their own investigation, in addition to speaking with authorities before a gag order was put in place. Steve Gonzalez says, according to the coroner, the first victim was Mogan. But Mogan and Gonzalez were sleeping in the same bed in a room on the third floor of the house. After murdering Mogan, the assailant then went on to murder Kaylee, Steve Gonzalez says. There was evidence to show that she was awakened and tried to get out of that situation, says Gonzalez. She was assaulted and then murdered. Christy Gonzalez explains that her daughter had several fatal wounds and that the way the bedroom was set up made it difficult to escape. The bed was up against the wall, the headboard was touching the wall, and the left side of the bed was touching the wall. And we believe that Maddie was on the outside and Kaylee was on the inside, she says. The way the bed was set up, she was trapped. Christy Gonzalez believes the assailant was not expecting to find two best friends together in the same bed. I do think that his plan went awry. I do think that, he intended to murder one and murdered four. Steve and Christy Gonzalez's investigators' information also led them to believe that Bryan Kohberger may have made scouting trips to the student's house where the murders occurred. He had to know when people were coming and people going, says Steve Gonzalez. Christy Gonzalez wonders if Kohberger had ever gone inside the home, saying, I think he at least had opened that door, went in, tested the waters, and looked around. The Gonzalezes also think that they may have found a possible connection through Instagram between Bryan Kohberger, their daughter, and Maddie Mogan. They believe they found Kohberger's Instagram account and he had been following Kaylee and Maddie's Instagrams. From our investigation of the account, it appeared to be the real Bryan Kohberger account, says Christy. However, Bryan Kohberger's defense team has stated in court filings that there is no connection between Mr. Kohberger and the victims. Investigative reporter Howard Blum, who has written extensively about the case for Airmail, a digital newsletter, explains in an interview with 48 Hours, the prosecution would like everyone to believe that it's an open and shut case. But I think the fact that they make the case perhaps more open than open and shut. Blum also says if no connection between Kohberger and the victims can be established, then there is no motive. And if there's no motive, then it becomes very hard to make the case that he is the murderer. With a gag order in place, information is restricted, but the filings do provide some insight into the defense's case, says CBS consultant Brianna Fox, a professor of criminology at the University of South Florida and a former FBI special agent. I don't think there's any slam dunks, Fox tells 48 Hours. It seems like the defense is alleging there was a rush to judgment, law enforcement made an arrest too fast, and they focused on their client too quickly. The defense filings have tried to poke holes in some of the information alleged in the affidavit released after Kohberger's arrest, such as cell phone data that picked up Kohberger's movements near the victim's house and security cameras that captured his Hyundai Elantra near the murder scene. The defense has pointed to concerns, says Fox, whether Bryan Kohberger's car was accurately identified at the outset or if that identification was affected by after authorities learned the model of the car that he drove. Hey, Mom Bear, how are you? So while the alleged cell phone data makes one suspicious of Kohberger, says Blum, it's not putting someone at someone's doorstep, it's putting someone in someone's neighborhood, and there's a large difference. And if you can convince a jury of this, if you can raise doubts about the validity and the accuracy of the cell phone data, I think you're halfway there to getting a case against Kohberger, either a hung jury or a not guilty verdict. Steve Gonzalez says regardless of the defense claims, she remains steadfast in her belief that Bryan Kohberger is responsible for the murders and that whenever the trial begins, her family will be there. He's going to feel all of us staring at the back of his head, says Steve Gonzalez, and he knows what he did to our daughter. Give me a second. Let me get this down. Then get back over to the chat. And I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all, in the chat. Hey, Richie, how are you? Summer, is she in here? Hey, Layla Kay, how are you? I feel like we went on a long trip and now we're back home. Key Scarlett, yeah, it took me 3 days to get caught up on what all's going on in this case. Riddler, how are you?
Doing fine. Good to see you again.
It's good to see all of y'all as well. Hey, Tiny Dancer, how are you? Seems like we've all been off schedule for so long. Sweet Misery, how are you?
Hi. Hi, Riddler. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Sweet Misery.
Hello.
Okay, I'm just trying to get caught back up because there's several comments that I missed while I was reading it. So what do y'all think about the article?
I want to know, why did Steve say that Kaylee's injuries were worse than everyone else's? Is it because she was stuck between Maddie and the wall? Like, I don't understand why her injuries were so much worse than the others. Why would it be? She wasn't the target, in my opinion.
No, but if she was fighting back, possibly it could have.
But then Xana fought back, in my opinion, worse than because of her fingers. You know what I mean? I would think that she would have fought back worse, but I don't know. But y'all call me Sweet Misery because there's Christy in here.
Yes, there is a Christy in the chat, so we don't want to get them mixed up. Lady
Hello,
B, how are you?
I'm good. How's everybody here?
Hey, Lady
Doing
B.
good.
Hi, honey.
Lady V, how are you, ma'am?
Hi.
Hey, Fofa, how are you?
Hey, Fofa. Or Fofa.
So Scarlet, sorry, Lady V.
You're good.
Oh, worse than Maddie's? I thought he said than all of them. I'm sorry. But someone said in chat, that they think that Kaylee was in the other bed and Maddie was by herself until she heard something, and then Kaylee went in the bed with Maddie. I just wanted to tell you, someone was in the chat was saying it more than once, and I didn't think you saw it. So
Okay, yeah, I didn't see it. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. We had speculated that that possibly could have happened, and once, like several different times, we had talked about that. Could she have been in her room? Maybe that's what Dylan heard. You know, when she was woke up by Kaylee playing with her dog. It was at 4 o'clock, and then Kaylee hears something going on in Maddie's room, and maybe she went in there. We did talk about that, but we don't know if that's what happened or if they were in there sleeping in the room in the same bed. Hey, Jeremy, how are you? So, I mean, all of that will come out at the trial if the trial ever starts.
I don't remember who it was in my chat earlier, but so I did 3 lives today. Holy guacamole, I was live all day.
Good Lord.
I did 2 trials. I did day 5 and day 6 of the Amy Harwick trial with Garrick Pursehouse, and then I did my regular live tonight.
Oh, I was looking for you tonight. I didn't see you, hon. I'm sorry.
I was dire. For some reason, a lot of people don't get my notifications, so I try to send it out to y'all. But yeah, I might miss y'all, but it's okay.
Are we
Hey,
gonna watch Crime Circus's thing that he put out today?
I'm not gonna restream it. I don't know if he strikes.
I don't know either. I know
Hey,
there's
Lori.
another computer playing it, so I was just wondering.
Okay, yeah. And now, if I was asking who give me permission to, I would, because then I wouldn't have to worry about getting hit with something. But yeah, if he's not gonna, because if I don't have permission, I'm not gonna do it. But if it's interesting enough, Lady V, that you think everybody should go watch it, was it a video that came out today?
I believe so. I haven't got to see all of it, so I don't really know what it says. I was just wondering.
Okay, yeah, I haven't even seen it.
Man, I need like a refresh on this thing.
Y'all, it took me 3 days. And I don't think
Oh, good. I'm not the only one.
I still don't think I'm caught all the way up though. Because
I'm like, gosh, okay, what the
I
little
had to-
details along the way.
I had to go through and write down or try to figure out first all the different documents that came out while we were covering The Hobbit. And I think there was like a total of 15 plus
What?
the 3 that came. Yeah, there was that I could remember a total of 15 that came out. Plus there was 3 more that came out today. Hey, HT, how are you?
Wow.
But there, I mean, it's nothing really. A few of them is like the media requests, which we already know that they were all granted. You know, they can get the in part of the pool or whatever. The only thing that was denied was the broadcasting. Now there was one, and I need to bring this up because I did see on Twitter where a lot of people were getting confused about this today. So I do want to bring this up real quick. Where's my streamer? Yeah, hold on. I gotta move my stream card around. It's in the wrong spot. Okay, now I got everything else out of order. And every time I go a couple of days without going live, it's like I forget what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hey, Too Fast, how are you?
Well, every time you don't go live, we go crazy. Have you looked at Discord?
Yeah. Y'all were just tripping in there tonight. All day today. Good Lord.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. The other day was the same way. It's like, what are we going to do?
Let's see if anybody knows Discord.
We're lost without our leader.
Scarlett,
Uh-huh.
you never checked my DM.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. After I go over this, I will I'll check it real quick. Tiny Dancer, I'm gonna sell of y'all as well. Summer, I just saw your message in Discord. No, the link is not on there, but I'll put it back in there in just a few minutes. Okay, so this here is a request to obtain approval for the video, audio, record, broadcast, or photograph a court proceeding. This is for September the 22nd for the 10:30 a.m. hearing. And that hearing is for the defendant's motion to dismiss the indictment on the grounds of biased grand jury, inadmissible evidence, a lack of sufficient evidence, and prosecutorial misconduct in withholding exculpatory evidence. All right, so this is where everybody's getting confused about, because it's saying everything is denied. People were all over Twitter this morning saying that the cameras have now been denied in the courtroom, and like the judge had came out and made this order for the trial. The only reason why, hey Mandy May, the only reason why this one is denied is because that 10:30 hearing on the 22nd is closed. It's not open to the public because of to protect the jurors. The one on the 22nd at 1 p.m., same day, that afternoon, is open to the public. So that is the reason why all of these are denied. It doesn't have anything to do with cameras being denied in the trial or for the rest of the court proceedings or anything else. It is strictly for the 10:30, and it shows it right here. It's not going to let me highlight it, but for September the 22nd at 10:30 a.m. And I actually, give me a second. I've got it right here. I'm going to pull that up real quick. All right. So they reset the one from September the 1st to September the 22nd, the defendant's motion to dismiss the indictment on grounds of biased grand jury, inadmissible evidence, a lack of sufficient evidence, and prosecutorial misconduct in withholding exculpatory evidence will be heard at 10:30. Based on the stipulation of the parties, the hearing will be sealed to protect the privacy of the grand jurors. The defendant's motion to dismiss the indictment on the grounds of error in the grand jury instructions or in the alternative, remand for a preliminary hearing will be heard at 1 p.m. and will be open to the public. So I just want to make sure that I covered that tonight, because like I said, there was a lot of people on Twitter today that was getting confused about that, thinking that the judge had made the decision from the other day about the cameras in the courtroom, which is, as far as I know, he has not made a decision yet.
I think he will allow it, just not broadcasting, because he's allowing all the other ones to be filmed.
I think so too, but he did say that, and I haven't got to watch the whole thing. The audio wasn't that great, so I was kind of going, hey, Vapor, how are you? I was kind of going off of like what other people and Bryan Inton had said and all that, because Bryan Inton was in court the other day. Hey, Liza. But he did say that he would issue a ruling later and that it would involve a lot of balancing. And from what I understand, these are his words verbatim. I'm going to try to figure out and do the right thing for both the public and the parties and the rule of law. So it sounds like he's going to make a decision that's fair for everybody. I do know that the Goncalves family and the Kernodle family wants the cameras in the courtroom. So maybe with that, he will take that into consideration as well.
I doubt it.
He might. Hopefully, anyway.
Scarlett,
Uh-huh.
after listening to Mr. Gonzalez' comment that his daughter was pinned up against the wall
Mm-hmm.
bed, to me it sounds like the plot has now thickened on Dylan. Now, at what time would she have said, "I think someone's in the house"? Remember,
I
she said,
was, yes, because,
"Ah."
and I was thinking about that because, we had brought this up before. I wonder whenever Kaylee said there's someone in the house or something to that effect, however it's worded in the PCA, how did she say it? Was she screaming it? Was she saying it out of fear? Was she just casually saying, "Oh, there's somebody here"? Like, she said it in a way that caused Dylan to get up and get out of her bed and go look out her bedroom door. Because did Dylan do that every other time somebody said something about a person being in the house, with it being a party house and people are always in and out? Like, there was some reason that Dylan got up and went and looked. So I'm wondering if, when they're saying what was going on, Kaylee was basically trapped. Is that when Kaylee screamed out that someone was there? And if it is, kind of messes the timeline up a little bit.
I'm just trying to picture. She sticks her head out the door and says, "I think there's somebody in the house." Goes and jumps back into bed. Then all of a sudden, the bad guy goes in there, does his evil deeds. It just doesn't make sense. Anyway, the only way it makes sense is she's screaming it.
Yeah, that I agree.
And if she's screaming it, now you got to, there's your first 911 call
Right?
Yeah,
right then. There's no frozen shock. There's a
right.
911 call right then. Because she's popping her head out, what, 3 times?
Yeah, 3 times in 5
yes,
minutes.
she opened her door. Yeah, in 3 minutes. And Vapor
3
says, I
times
don't
in
think
5
she.
3 times in 5 minutes.
5 minutes, yes. And Vapor says, I don't think she screamed it. Otherwise, Zen and Ethan would have been up there. But I wonder,
Maybe
though.
that's why they came out of their room.
Could have been. Maybe they heard something. Maybe they heard that too, just like Dylan did, and came out, heard something. Yeah, because I cannot see it being quiet, especially if she's trapped.
Yeah, I
Like they're
could see
saying.
it. She's trapped. That way she was like letting, everyone know that something's
Right.
happening there because someone's in the house.
See, to me, I've always thought the sound that Dylan heard that she thought was the dog, I think that was scuffling
Mm-hmm.
before.
Oh, she thought it was Kaylee playing with
With the
Yeah, with
dog.
Murphy.
Yeah. And see,
Yeah,
it very well could. Murphy could have been up in Kaylee's room barking because he knew something bad was going on. And Dylan could have heard noise up there and took it as Kaylee playing with the dog. I mean,
yeah.
that makes
Because
sense.
Maddie's room's right above Dylan's.
Yes.
But the defense is going to tear into Dylan.
Okay, here's the thing though. Did she have headphones on? Was she listening to music?
There's no way she would have
Headphones or
heard
anything?
anything.
If
Yeah,
she,
see,
yeah,
that we don't know.
exactly. We don't know for sure.
I don't know. It's hard
I mean,
though.
let's say that, to give her the benefit of the doubt. Let's say she thought she heard scuffling with Murphy and them playing, right? So she
Mhm.
puts on her headphones and is listening to music, so she doesn't hear the rest of it.
But then she wouldn't have
'Cause
got
she-
up and looked at her door 2 other times.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, Mandy May made a really good comment.
What did Mandy
First,
say?
Is it the first of all one? Is that the one you're talking about?
Wait, no, hold on.
Okay, I must have missed
No,
it.
I'm sorry. It was Angie. My bad.
Okay, so I think Dana heard stuff upstairs or saw the back door open, heard what was happening upstairs, and she said it.
What if her food came right when it was happening?
I just think there's something up with the timeline.
Yeah, I do too.
Now, the dog, he's locked up in the room.
And
Yeah.
yeah, and Kaylee. Well, that's where they found him, and they said that he was not in the crime scene. So by them saying that, I take that as he was locked up in the room all night.
Right.
I guess it doesn't make a difference if he was in a crate or not.
No, it doesn't.
Because even if he was in a crate or just in the room running loose, if he's hearing something go on like that, he knows something's up. He's going to automatically start barking.
Yeah. Like that.
That was literally right on time.
That was perfect, man.
So, according to the PCA, what was the first statement Dylan said?
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
She heard somebody playing with Murphy.
She was woke up at 4 o'clock by what she thought was Gonzalez playing with her dog on the 3rd floor. But give me just 1 second. Let me pull it up, just so I can read it verbatim. Hey, Big Al, how are you?
Hey, Big Al.
Okay. I don't know why it's been taking the Idaho website like several seconds to pull these documents up. Okay, let's see.
Wait,
Invite.
I think too, just Amber, what she said is exactly what I think.
What'd she say?
I think X went to get her DoorDash or something, then heard, or oh shoot, hold on, my chat. Okay, so then heard or something, and she ran back into her room saying someone's here. Ethan went to check it out and was met at the bedroom door by Kohberger. Thank you, Big Al. Okay, let me find. Okay, so Dylan stated she originally went to sleep in her bedroom on the southeast side of the 2nd floor. Dylan stated that she was awoken at approximately 4 a.m. by what she stated sounded like Goncalves playing with her dog in one of the upstairs bedrooms, which was
So she
located on the
was
3rd
asleep.
floor.
So she was asleep.
She was asleep to begin with. Around 4 o'clock, she was woke up by what sounded like Kaylee playing with her dog. So she's not, hey, Catacomb, how are you? So she's just saying that that's what it sounded like was going on, was Kaylee playing with Murphy.
Right.
All right. So
she
a short
wasn't
time.
sure.
Right.
I mean, that
she
to me
wasn't.
said she wasn't sure.
Right. So a short time later, Dylan said that she heard who she thought was Gonzalez say something to the effect of, "There's someone here." A review of records obtained from a forensic download of Kernodle's phone showed that this could have been Kernodle, as her cellular phone indicated that she was likely awake and using the TikTok app at approximately 4:12 a.m. So could it have been Xana in the kitchen area or in the living room area and seen somebody coming from the 3rd floor and scream, "There's someone here"?
So let me ask you a question amongst all this. So that camera that's 55 feet away, right? Did it catch sounds? I mean, because I know the one that was played that we've all heard was fake.
Right.
So is there another one that they say they hear that on?
Okay, so it
Because
also
something would have
says
had to trigger that.
right. So at approximately 4:17, a security camera located at 1112 King Road, a resident immediately to the northwest of 1122 King Road, picked up distorted audio of what sounded like voices or a whimper followed by a loud thud. A dog can also be heard barking numerous times starting at 4:17. The security camera is less than 50 feet from the west wall of Kernodle's bedroom. So it did pick up some. More than likely, it probably picked up more sounds than that, but that's just all they're putting in the PCA.
Because Big Al's saying that any mic at 55 feet on a less than a very high-end camera is going to be absolute shit.
Yeah, and this one says it picked up distorted audio of what sounded like voices or a whimper followed by a loud thud.
Yeah, because that one that was out that was fake. I mean, we could hear him, supposedly chatting in the kitchen. I'm like, good Lord.
Oh yeah, that was
Like ridiculous.
it was. Big Al, the one audio that came out of the screaming and the hollering, and they put on the video the words of what they're claiming was being said, and all that. Yeah, all that shit was fake.
Well, I'm thinking there had to be screaming upstairs on that first hit. The two girls that got unalived.
There
I
had
just-
to be, if she tried to get away, she
Yeah.
had to be screaming at the same time.
She's
Yeah,
pinned,
I would
she's
think
pinned
so.
against the wall, and she just sees her best friend in the whole world gone.
Absolutely. She's going to be
And-
screaming.
I just don't see in Xana's room. Let's just say Xana's, or let's say Ethan's first. Okay, I don't see Xana in that room seeing Ethan this happening to him and her not screaming.
Yeah, I can't either. I just can't.
And I don't see it happening to Xana first and Ethan not trying to fight the dude and making a bunch of noise. I just can't. I can't see there not being noise. And like I said, whoever said someone's here and Dylan heard it, it must have been in a tone that caused her to get up out of her bed to go look
Right.
out her door.
And do nothing about it.
Right.
I'm wondering if she's seen this guy whenever he walked by. Did she think, okay, well, he's just one of their guests? I mean, hey,
Well,
Wilby, how are you?
I mean, you got
I just-
screaming. I'm thinking you got screaming on the third floor, screaming on the
No,
second floor.
No telling what kind of, because when two people are fighting, and Mr. Gonzalez has said this, that there was a hell of a fight on the second floor.
Yeah.
That's not quiet either.
No.
And I just don't get why she.
Because you can't tell me as Xana was getting her fingers did.
Right.
Like,
She had to be screaming.
I
That's
can't
what I was
see
gonna
her.
say.
I mean, your natural reaction is to scream.
That's what I've said. Like, just think of a paper cut. How bad a paper cut hurts.
Yeah.
Imagine if it is true. Hey, 1, 2. If it is true about Xana's fingers, I just don't see that happening and her not screaming from the pain.
I don't either. Or trying to alert somebody that something's going on. I mean, just simply alerting. I mean, maybe that's what Kaylee, maybe she screamed it, because I just can't see her saying, somebody's here. I think she's like, somebody's here,
Yeah, I
because
don't know. And
I think she
hate
would have
to
tried
see-
to alert somebody. If she was awake enough to fight the guy off, then she was awake enough to yell something.
I would
I-
think she'd be screaming for her life.
Yeah, me too.
At both of them,
And then,
Kaylee and Xana. If
and
anything
well,
at all,
yeah, both of them, and that's where the 911 call should have came in.
Yeah.
Right then, go back in your room, lock the door, dial 911. But no,
Well-
what happens next? Somebody, she hears a male voice. I'm here to help you.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Shit. Hold on. I got to pull it back up because where did it go? What the heck, y'all? Give me a second.
And I'm sorry, I usually don't blame any victims, but I'm sorry that unless we hear something really weird at trial, I just have problems with Dylan's account of it.
I don't know how, like, what is her explanation? Hers, not just her, though, her and Bethany both. If
Yeah.
they were both home, what is the explanation for the 8-hour gap, and then calling friends over? Because it doesn't
Before.
make sense. If you call your friends over because you can't get Xana's door open, why didn't you
you've
just
heard
go upstairs and ask and say, hey, Kaylee, can you and Maddie come help me and Bethany open up Xana's door because we can't get it open? And then if y'all can't get it open, then call the friend. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Especially if she was so scared, she was in a frozen state. You would
Right.
think
So what
that
scared her?
exactly. But I don't know. That whole story just doesn't make sense to me. That, and why is Oh my God, Bethany, why is there like hardly nothing spoken about her through this whole thing? I think was she even there? Do we even know if she was there?
She
We
Well,
was,
don't.
it sounds more like the state is trying to hide her.
It does.
and also because she didn't want to go back for the pre-trial if they had one and all that. And like, why is
What?
she all of a sudden, why is she a secret this whole time? And then there's an issue with coming to Idaho.
Saying she's part of his alibi and
Yeah, that she
so
has
many words.
exculpatory evidence.
Yeah.
And the defense was willing to go to Nevada to meet her.
Yeah.
Reno. And they're going to ask you different questions than what the state and the police are going to ask. They just want to hear it from her lips what she saw.
Right.
I've often wondered if she was at home that night, because in the PCA it does say that they arrived, or that she arrived home, her and Dylan, at 1 o'clock.
Because the camera caught them.
But then it says that she's seen Ethan and Xana at the Sigma Chi house at 1:45. So so did she come home at 1 o'clock and then go to the Sigma Chi house, and then she's seen Dylan or Ethan and Xana there at 1:45?
You would think with it, if it triggered the camera when they came home, you would think, Link, please. You would think that it would have triggered whenever she left.
This trial's going to be a complete shit show.
And just as soon as you think you got something figured out, who got it first and who got it last, what door they went in and out of, we get another curveball.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's going to be a shit show. I don't know. There's going to be so much coming out that I think we're all going to sit on the edge of our seats with our mouths open.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, Betty Joe, how are you? Yeah, this is...
Hey, Betty Joe.
I definitely got to watch that. What is it, tomorrow night?
Yes, it's tomorrow night at 9 Central. So, Riddler, it'll be 10 o'clock your time.
And that's on Paramount Plus?
It's on CBS, and it'll be streaming on Paramount Plus.
I'll definitely be watching that tomorrow night.
Yes, so it'll be 9 o'clock my time.
How's everyone doing?
Hey, Big Al.
Not real sure how long it'll be. I would think, an hour? Because I believe there's something that's also supposed to be coming on about the Gilco Beach thing. I want to say I heard something about a double header or something like that with Idaho and a Gilco case. Or Gilgo. I don't know why I keep saying Gilco. Gilgo Beach stuff. So
I thought you said Gilgo, but it sounded like it started with a T or something.
Gilgo Beach.
I know what that.
I was saying, I don't know.
Like she had a different letter at the first of it. That's ugly, but it did sound like that. Gilgo.
Betty Joe, tomorrow night on CBS it'll be 10 o'clock your time. It's a 48-hour special called The Night of the Idaho Murders.
So now Mr. Goncalves, he's not under the gag order, is he?
No. So he's free to speak.
Is it amazing to y'all that every time the least bit of something new comes out, boy, everybody just jumps on it and just tears every corner and every.
Well, they found the midget, so everybody's got nothing to talk about right now.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I'm glad The Hobbit is done and over with. I've done shared his new mugshots.
And no one got hurt. That's a good thing.
That is true.
We're lucky.
It was a dog that found him, wasn't it?
Yes, Yoda.
Was he a Rottweiler?
He was a Belgian Malinois.
Oh, Malinois.
Yeah,
the
very
brush was
pretty
so
dog.
thick that the dog was. They had to have the dog to be able to get to him.
Yeah, they spotted him and then sent the dog in, and the dog bit him in his head, and then also, I believe, on his leg.
He's a bite and hold dog, and you can't bite and hold your scalp, your skull, your head. So once he realized he couldn't hold it, that's when he went to the rear and grabbed a hold to it.
Yeah, because they said that what they'll do, and yes, y'all, I'm about to pull up Bryan Enton's thing with Mr. Gonzalez, but yeah, they said that what those dogs do is they grab the first body part that's closest to them,
Hmm.
and
My
I'm guessing the head was the closest part to begin with.
my
And they sent
friend
the dog
trains
in
them.
with a gun.
My friend trains them in Dutch Shepherds, and all their commands are in French. And that dog will be so playful around you, but when he'll give him a command, and that dog will snap to attention and turn in. It's like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
Well, if I told my dog to watch, man, he'd spit out a toy. He'd
And
spit
then,
out
Don't
food.
don't
and
those
then the
dogs have
next,
to go through recertification?
Yeah, they have hours of training
Yeah.
per month.
but the next thing
Somebody,
he does is he gives the dog the attack,
Yeah.
and that dog is gone then. And those dogs they're so hyper.
Yeah, you've had a bad day when they come after you.
Well, they
They're,
live for it. That's what they train for. That's what they live for. That's what they get rewarded for.
they
You
call
know.
them land sharks here,
Yeah.
Yeah,
alligators.
You want to give
I
that dog
shared the picture of Yoda on my Twitter. He's a
an
very
award.
beautiful dog, or maybe it was Philly that shared it in our comment. It might have been Philly.
I
I
mean, they
watched
don't
my
have the.
I was gonna say I watched my Rottweiler hold a guy's arm for 11 minutes waiting for the cops. He just had his arm in the window and the dog was on his forearm. He was begging me to get him to let go, and I was like, "Oh hell no! The cops are on the way. That dog's staying right where he is."
I'm screwed if someone breaks into my house because Penelope would just lay there on her back wanting her belly scratched.
Well, at least you would keep them.
Occupied, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they wouldn't go nowhere else. They would stay
I
right
have
here
a
and do
lab
that.
that played golf. I went to he lived out at the golf course with me, and he followed us on the golf course every day. And he didn't bother anybody. When we'd get to the green, he would go behind the green and lay down. We would tee off on the next hole, and he would run out and go through the creeks or whatever was on that hole. Get to the green, he would lay down behind the green, and everybody at the club loved him.
You know, my neighbors used to think I was nuts. My dog had a 16-gallon beer keg for a chew toy. Rubber coated beer keg, weighed about 60 pounds. He'd throw that thing around the yard all day long. I got videos of it somewhere.
I'm trying to catch back up with some of these comments real quick before I pull this interview up.
I want to make sure that I'm understanding this clearly, you guys.
Uh-huh.
That dog's name is Tucker, but they call him Yoda.
Sometimes my uncle, he used to train attack dogs, and whenever he called him one name, he was in his play everybody loves me mode, and when he called him by the other name, that was his working name.
That must be what it is. Tucker maybe must be the playful name, and Yoda must be the work name since they're calling him that.
Yeah, it would make sense to me.
Yeah,
Okay, I
because
wanted to make sure I understood
to
it.
begin with, when at the conference that they had the other day, they said that they had to deputize Tucker
Right.
in order for him to go in or whatever. Well, then everybody on Twitter was, sharing pictures and talking about Tucker and this and that. And then all of a sudden it came out that his name wasn't Tucker, it was Yoda. So I don't know if it's the two. Okay, so Julie in chat is saying that Tucker was a whole different dog. King Scarlet saying Tucker is a different dog. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So Yoda is the one that's in the picture that actually called him.
Okay, Ava, thank you. Tucker was the wrong name given out at first. That's why I was confused. I thought his name was Tucker, and then maybe
Was the
nickname
dog from
was
a different
Yoda.
jurisdiction or something? So they
The
had to
dog was from El Paso, Texas. He was with the
Okay.
Border Patrol.
I thought he was from Michigan.
They
He was
said
from a
that
northern state.
they said Yoda was from El Paso. He was with the Border Patrol.
Mm.
See, Loki. Yeah, Loki was the one that they thought had a heat stroke and had to go. They had to put him in the hospital for a few days.
Have you guys heard? And I hadn't heard any detail about it. About the guy said that they literally almost stepped on him 3 different times before they caught him.
I saw that, but did that dude ever show any proof from that? Or was
Did
did that
I
ever
seen an
come out?
interview with a FBI guy that I can't remember who he was, but he was talking about they were interviewing about the interview of the prisoner when he was taken into custody, and he was saying he was very cooperative and he could tell he was telling the truth, but he told them that they literally during the entirety of the search they almost stepped on him 3 different times.
Yeah, within like, was it 7 feet from him or something like
Close
that?
was what he said, but I haven't heard more. That's why I was asking if you guys had.
Good Lord, hold on, y'all. I clicked on something and that started playing and it wasn't supposed to. All right, so I'm gonna play the interview with Bryan and Mr. Gonzalez, but Vapor is asking me to wait to submit it because he has to do something.
Did you get a chance to see that video I sent you, Scarlett, about the hiding from thermal?
No, I saw it in my thing, but I haven't had a chance to
It's pretty neat.
watch it.
I'll be remembering that little tip. I'll tell you that.
I'll have to check it out. I can't
It's
even
pretty
remember if I was
cool.
even on social media yesterday at all. I think I might have got on Discord for a little while yesterday.
What is the tip, Big Al?
You know those Mylar space blankets they use when you're cold?
They don't look like they can help you at all.
A Mylar space blanket will completely block a thermal imaging camera.
But if you look at them, they don't look like they give you. You know, they have them on like the.
You wouldn't think so, man.
They
but
don't look like they can provide anything for anything, but they do.
Well, that video it shows that. I mean, it's literally like a freaking magic trick. It's pretty cool.
I would like to know, what does covering your number 2 with leaves do to hide it from a dog smelling it?
Nothing.
Exactly.
That's the dumbest thing I've read. I don't care if he digs a hole. He's going to have to go down 4 feet before the dog doesn't smell it.
And the fact that he said they were on, like, literally about to step on him in that area, you would think that the dog would have smelt it or something, unless he chose a totally different area. I don't know.
I still think somebody was helping him and he just didn't roll on him.
I agree.
American Princess, you were timed out by accident. It's Summer's dog's fault.
Summer's dog.
She
They
said,
blame it on the poor
She
doggy.
throws you to the wolves, Summer.
Stupid dog.
Summer said her dog stepped on her phone and timed out American Princess.
Yeah, and the dog ate your homework too.
Yeah, blame the poor puppy.
It's Miss Monroe, y'all.
That's funny.
All right, I'm sure she'll come back in though somewhere.
Did you read my DM? It's very important about my uncle in the hospital.
Hold on. Let me check it real quick while we're waiting on Vapor. He's the one that wanted me to pull it up, him and Fofa, and then he told me to hold on a second.
We hold in Vapor to what? I don't know.
Oh, I'm glad that you mentioned that, Christy, about the couple in Pullman. Because I had seen that today. Libra Moon had actually tagged me in a Twitter thing about this couple that got attacked in their house. That they were students at WSU, and they had, I guess, recently met this lady, and she attacked them with a knife while they were sleeping. And the guy, she got him in the back while he was sleeping, caused one of his lungs to collapse, stabbed him multiple times.
That's all we need for the Kohberger thing to have a.
They both lived, though. They both lived.
Yes, they both did. They both lived. He was in worse shape than her. I think wasn't it hers? Was hers really stab wounds, or was hers just more?
And when did this happen?
Like the 1st of this month.
I can't believe some YouTube channel hadn't jumped on it and turned it into this is who done it.
Well, I'd never heard of it until Libra Moon had tagged me today in Twitter. There was somebody on there talking about it. Well, when I went to Google to look it up, there was this other case that from, I think, September the 2nd at WSU of 2 women getting stabbed in their apartment. Somebody broke into their apartment, but they're saying that the door was locked, but there was no forced entry. And they're saying it was an Asian male. They got 2 different 7-inch knives that they were attacked with.
Oh, I can't. And this happened when?
Believe that was September the 2nd. And I believe the girl that attacked the couple was arrested September the 6th, I believe it was.
I wrote a whole page of notes on that girl.
And
Would that make Bryan? He was in the area, correct? Were any of those incidents not? They didn't find out who did it.
no, this
Yeah,
just
one
happened
with the
like a couple
girl.
of weeks ago,
Oh,
like the
okay,
first
okay.
of this month.
I was putting the time frame in.
Yeah, it happened. The first one was, I believe, September the 2nd. It was two Vietnamese girls that were, uh, what were they in? Was it biochemistry? Bio. I'll have to go back and find it. But they were uh, students at WSU. Then the couple, they said, either worked at WSU or were students of WSU, and they were attacked by the girl. They, I guess, just met her, let her stay at their apartment. She attacked them. She got arrested, but they're saying that she was having a mental breakdown when she attacked the couple, and she had to be taken to a hospital, and then she was taken to jail.
Yeah. So the other one with the Asian students, is that the one where they went to school and one of them went to school and possibly worked there or just worked there? Because there's one that
I think
they
the
were
one that they said, hold on, I'm gonna have to go back and find the articles now.
Hey, Scarlett, I dropped a link in the back chat to an interview with some of the students that gave an interview to News Nation today.
Okay, thank you.
That's pretty good. Good time filler.
Okay, let me pull this up real quick because I didn't know about the other one because I was looking for the one who attacked the couple. Okay, so maybe this is it. No, that's not it. But I know that they said that the two women were Vietnamese, and because they had to get an interpreter to come in. And then the other two was the man and woman, the couple, and they either worked or went to school at WSU.
okay. That's what it was. I wasn't sure if it was a couple or not because I think I was getting those two mixed up. Where's wrong, Pullman?
Oh, what the hell they got going over
We
there?
thought Moscow was bad. This is insane.
I mean, look how much has happened over there since this happened in Moscow.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
been crazy, hadn't it?
I mean, they've had people that's overdosed over there. Wasn't there a homeless guy that they found over there on the campus that had passed away also?
Huh? I never heard that. What?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, this was like way back, close to the very beginning of this case.
We had a
Oh,
veteran.
so it would have been cold. He was
Scarlett,
home.
we had a veteran shot. We had a veteran shot by the police over there at Washington State University.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Well, you
We
remember
did.
it was BK. I mean, the other one.
Brent,
Yeah.
Brett, Brent, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, now I know y'all, unless I'm going crazy, I know that I read this article today.
That's why I found it from Libra Moon. Also, she tagged me in it, and that's how I found out about it too.
Oh yeah, because I went looking for an article about it, and that's how I came across the other one.
Yep.
Of the two other girls a few days before that, and they said that the guy, they're claiming that they had their door locked to their apartment, and he got in. Hey, Glowbug, how are you? But there wasn't any forced entry. No.
I
I'll have to-
I do remember hearing about that.
Was that house ever broken into?
the King Roadhouse.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know. I don't think it's ever been said if it had been or not. Okay. Let's- I can't
Well, I
find
was
it
just
now.
trying to figure out one of the girls. Remember, she had her dad come over and look at the locks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
Xana.
bad.
Okay, Xana, was it the lock to her room or was it to the lock to the front door or the sliding glass door?
I think it was all their bedrooms.
Yeah, I think it was her bedroom uh, door that she had him to change the lock the weekend before the murders happened because, that weekend before is when they had the parents'
Father's.
weekend or whatever.
I thought it was the Father's weekend or something, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, y'all. I know that I read.
Dang it.
Oh, well, oh no, September
You want me to send
2023.
it to you, or you want to look it up?
Huh?
You want me to send it to you, or you want to look it up?
No, I was trying to find the one that happened before the couple. Because
Well,
all I'm seeing now is the couple. The other article's not on there. That's the one I was looking for because I was wanting to read it, and then the one about the couple.
you want me to go look for it? I'll go
Betty
look for
Jo, tell her we all said hi. Okay, thank you. All right,
it. Okay,
so
I drive, I'll be back.
okay, that's fine. All right, let me pull this up real quick. All right, so this was September the 6th. It says just before 9 a.m. on Wednesday, September the 6th, Pullman police officers were dispatched to a stabbing in the 1000 block of Northeast Williams Drive. Officers arrived on the scene to find a female suspect armed with a knife and actively assaulting an adult female. She appeared to be experiencing a mental health crisis. Officers immediately took the assailant into custody, so that's why they took her to the hospital um, of her mental health state. So, two victims, both Pullman residents, were located inside the apartment. An adult male victim was transported to Pullman Regional Hospital with critical injuries. He is expected to survive. An adult female victim and the female suspect were also transported for treatment of non-life-threatening injuries. Pullman police officers arrested 29-year-old California resident Tiffany Dennison on one count of assault second degree, one count of weapons apparently capable of producing bodily harm, and one count of attempted murder in the second degree. And upon release from the hospital, Dennison is expected to be booked into the Whitman County Jail. But apparently, she was living in Pullman with her sister.
That's in the Navy.
Yeah, that's in the Navy.
I
And
think
okay, where'd you send it to?
X.
Wait, to where? Oh, never mind.
X.
I thought you were saying text.
Oh
No,
no,
I hate that new name.
Yeah, I don't like the new name either.
It's awkward.
It's stupid.
I agree.
what is his fascination with X? I don't get it. Like,
He's a very dark soul. He's got some challenges for sure. He's extremely brilliant, but there's that social awkwardness that's there.
Well, that's like typical though.
You
Okay.
remember Howard Hughes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, seen a few documentaries on Howard Hughes. He was a wackadoo.
is that the right one, Scarlett?
All I'm seeing is giant rabbits filled the show.
Oh my
And-
God, I'm his right now.
And I was looking on the page to see if it was if the link was there, because this is almost like the front page of how they have all the
That's
different
too
articles.
funny.
But I don't see it anywhere on here, that article.
That's hilarious.
American Princess, we are very sorry you were timed out by accident.
It happens. You go for one and then another one
But it was Miss Monroe's fault.
Yeah, it was Monroe's fault. It's to blame the poor baby.
Yeah, Betty Jo, hold on one second.
I was just looking at on Google, and Washington State has Pullman has 24,000 undergraduate, and Idaho State or Moscow has about 7,000. I think is what it said. I'm trying to get an idea how big a
Lady V, is that your clock?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
big a student body it was.
All right, come
Betty
here.
Jo, how are you?
Hello.
Hi.
Aw.
She
How
wouldn't
are
stop
you?
bugging me.
She wanted to,
Hello, little one.
she wanted to come up here
Young
and say hi to
popular one.
everybody.
Yeah, she kept saying, Mom, they can't hear me.
Aw.
Aw.
She just wanted to say hi to everybody.
Yeah.
I want to tell you. I said no to you. You can't hear
Aw.
You can't
me.
hear
You
me.
can't hear me.
They can
Yes,
hear
we
you now.
can hear you.
Aw, she's just
Take
precious.
off me.
They can hear you now, baby.
She is too sweet.
How? Oh, how to do that?
Okay.
I think the coolest thing happened tonight. I had a 92-year-old woman call me over to her table so she could tell me a dirty joke, and it was filthy.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I don't think I'd repeat it here. It was pretty bad.
Hey,
Oh,
Emery,
wow.
how are you?
Hey, them old people can tell some dirty jokes.
Oh,
That's
this
when
lady
you
was
don't
so
know
damn
whether to
funny.
laugh at the joke or laugh at her.
Oh no, she was just, I mean, as spry as could be. For in her 90s, I was pretty shocked. I couldn't believe she was over 90. Yeah,
Okay.
it was cute.
My mom's 88, but she doesn't tell dirty jokes.
Okay. So, all right. So, Vapor, are you ready for the Bryan video now? I almost forgot what I was supposed to be doing here, y'all.
Have any of y'all found it difficult to get back on a normal sleep schedule this week?
Yeah.
No, because my sleep schedule is the same as it always was.
It's just been hard for me to get back to something normal.
Riddler's the one that changed his complete sleep schedule up.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I still don't go to bed till after 6.
I don't go to bed either.
I was pissed that I wasn't watching when they caught him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was too, y'all, but
I was
that night
pissed.
I couldn't
I
hang
had-
on any longer.
I felt like I was under the influence. I was so.
I had just
tired and delirious.
turned it off when they caught him.
I hated it. I even apologized to everybody in Discord that day. I
did
could
too.
not.
Oh,
I
how
was-
could you? It was
I
what,
was
8:30 in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. But I mean, we had stayed on long hours before that, and
Yeah,
that
but
night I
8:30?
couldn't. Well, it would have been
Hey,
7:30 my time.
hey, you know they pay
It's about
YouTubers
8:30.
by the 1,000 views or whatever. I just got curious, so I went into JLR's channel and looked at all his videos and added up. You can multiply whatever he gets paid per 1,000 by 2,500. I think it's 2,540. 2 million and some views over the period of the Danilo chase.
Hey, nature lover, how are you? Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. And then I'm fixing to do this video. I gotta go back and find it again. Okay,
I'll
y'all
be-
give me just a
I'll be
second.
right back.
Okay. Don't take me shit. Oh, wait, here we go. All right. So the interview, has anybody seen it on Twitter? Bryan Inton,
Nope.
Mr. Steve Gonzalez, and the Gonzalez family's attorney, Shannon Gray?
Yeah,
I've
I've
seen
seen.
just very little of it.
Okay. I haven't had a chance. I knew they did the interview, but I haven't had a chance to watch it. Okay. All right, so
What?
it's 17 minutes long. So I'm just gonna
That's the
let it.
one with the three guys in the.
Yeah, it's Bryan Inton, Steve Gonzalez, and then the Gonzalez family attorney Shannon Gray.
The one guy sounds just like Jeff H. If you've ever seen him anywhere on YouTube.
Oh yeah, Jeff H comes in here.
Yeah, but if you've ever heard him talk, the one guy sounds just like him.
Oh yeah, wait, Jeff's been on panel with us before, hasn't he?
He has.
Yeah,
He's on a lot. He's
Jeff's
run
been
a
on.
schedule a lot of different people, but
Yeah. Let's see what's it like in Milan. Okay, so I'm gonna play it while it's playing. I'm gonna mute out. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down while you're playing it. I'll be
Okay.
back.
All right, just let me know and I'll drop you a link. All right, and okay, so Lady V's already muted, so I ain't gotta worry about that. All right, everybody on panel mute, because then that way it doesn't bring any background noise when they're trying to listen to it. I'm gonna make sure I got it cut up all the way. Oh, and I gotta share it. Hold on a minute, y'all. I am completely slacking. Oh, wait. We don't want to do that. All right, when it starts playing, y'all let me know if y'all can hear it or not. Can y'all hear that?
No.
Shit. Okay, I know there's a problem with this. Okay. Maybe this will work now.
Cameras all.
Can y'all hear
The
that?
community needs to
Yes.
determine
Okay.
who this individual is. You cannot ask for the community to do the death penalty without their vision, without their support, without their understanding of all the aspects of the case. It's more than just the jury members. It's the community. It's a message for everybody to understand. In Idaho, this is how we work. We're not the same as Chicago. We're not the same as Miami and New York and LA. This is how Idaho perceives a major incident, and this is how we react to it. And we have the resources to do that. So I don't know what removing the cameras really provides other than a gap. And we've had a gag order in this case, and that didn't work out well. You hear about other people who've been placed under a gag order. It doesn't seem that the Constitution works well with this constitutional time of when it's okay to speak about, I don't know, I don't want to say the truth, but I want to say when people are going to speak about a case and let the audience decide what the truth is. A gag order is an old version of controlling the narrative. You can't control it anymore with social media, TikToks, and like I've said before, it's not NBC, ABC, and these three medias that control this narrative. The whole world sees everything. So pretending like you can control, and what are you trying to control? Are we just displaying truth in action? To me, the courtroom is truth in action. So why do we hide that?
Were you surprised, Steve, to see the prosecution also now say that they don't want cameras?
I want to say yes, but I'm shocked at how many times the prosecution and the defendant are on the same page. And then there's some certain things that they have in common, and they rise up. They rise up over and over and over. I won't say them now, but if they keep rising up over my daughter's truth and justice, then I will just call them out on those commonalities that they have. And I mean, I just want a camera. I just want the truth. I just want everyone to see what's going on. That makes me radical. Okay, I'll live with that.
Shannon, does it matter what the families think in the eyes of the court? I mean, I've seen the filings from the prosecution, defense, the media. Like, does the family have a say when it comes to the cameras?
Well, I mean, ultimately, I can't speak for the prosecution in this case or the defense in any way. As an experience as a prosecutor, as a former prosecutor, and we always listen to the victims. A lot of times, the victims have an opportunity to speak to us about resolutions, how the case might be resolved. Certain things that go on during the case, we want them involved in along those lines. And so, I think that's part of the family putting out the statement today, was to voice their opinion about what they thought about having cameras in the courtroom, and hoping that people were listening to what they were saying. So I can't speak to the prosecution or the defense and what they might be thinking. So,
I mean, in your role representing the families, does the prosecution come to you like with situations like this and say, what does the family think about cameras?
well, we were always hopeful, but I think that's the reason we put out the statement today. I think if we had been approached or asked in some way about that, at least the Goncalves family, I'm not sure they contacted. I don't know. I can't speak to see if they've contacted any of the other families. I don't think they contacted the Cornudo family or the Mogans about the courtroom cameras in the courtroom, but they did not contact the Goncalves family through me to ask us what our opinion was. And the family stressed to me that they thought it was an important thing that the world know and people know what they thought about it, and that they thought it was important that cameras be in the courtroom. And so that's why the statement was put out by the family, to let people know what their thoughts were.
In the statement, Steve, it says that the case is surrounded by secrecy. Can you elaborate on that a little more? Like what you guys meant by that?
I've talked with multiple family members, and I want to be respectful for everybody's viewpoint. And there is some fear that the cameras will record things that are gross. They're not ready to have their friends and family members come to them and say, hey, did you hear about this or that? And I understand that. I really do. So they come to me, and I reflect what they're saying. I absorb it, and then I also tell them from a legal perspective, from my lawyer counsel, it's hard to really argue what a camera is going to be in a courtroom negatively. Like, we're here asking for somebody in the community to judge this individual. So let's just hang it out there. Let's show every aspect and every fact that I feel is a fact. The community should agree that that is a fact, whether it's DNA or whatever it is. So, but I still respect all these family members and their own individual processing of their preparedness for what's about to happen. And it's terrible. You really cannot prepare yourself to understand that the legal system is going to drag all of us through the mud. And that's the only way you can get to the truth. So if I'm going to go through the mud, I'd rather have all the witnesses that I can possibly have than to create a narrow bubble there in Latau County in Moscow and say that I want to have the support of everyone, that the justice was put in place, and the evidence was that clear.
I'm thinking about, them wanting to tear the house down, the university, and sort of the fight over that. And now not wanting cameras, and the prosecution also not wanting cameras. And they gave their legal arguments, which, I guess makes sense in one way, that witnesses might be scared to testify with cameras rolling, especially like emotional witnesses. But I'm also wondering, like, do you think any of this is connected? Like, without cameras, the story sort of goes away, the town doesn't look as bad. Without the house, you don't have to think about it every day. The school can go back to normal. Like, do you think it's all connected, or do you think it really is just sort of legal? Like, both sides just don't want the cameras for the legal reasons.
100%. The reason I'm talking to you right here, right now, is because there is capital business decisions being made on top of justice systems. So no, there is no way to pretend like these all equal and they all equate to the same motivation. Somebody's going to lose, and it isn't going to be my daughter. I will sit here. I will speak to every single microphone, every single camera before I go to court and after I go to court. If you force me to do it, I'd rather the courtroom speak for itself than me. I don't want to speak. I'm actually quite a private man. But if you force me to protect my daughter, then I will speak at every moment that I have to do just that and protect her. And that's what we're doing today. We're protecting the truth. We're protecting where the truth is going to go. The truth needs to be in that courtroom, and a camera will never, ever hide the truth. So why remove it? Why do you remove a camera? Well, maybe it'll protect you from, like me, I misspoke. I might say something wrong, but I'm a father. I can deal with that. The repercussions of that is fine. But some people seem to be scared of the repercussion of their mistake. And I say, just embrace it and let the community decide what the truth is. We either got the guy or we don't. It's pretty simple.
Yeah. And just a few more questions. Since Kohberger waived the speedy trial, I think we all thought maybe the trial was going to be really soon, and now it could be far away. I mean, how are you dealing with that? Are you still processing that? I mean, I feel for you guys having to like continue to live in this weird like legal limbo.
You give up all your notions of normal when something like this happens. And you hope that your community feels for you and embraces you, hugs you, and says, we're going to take care of this. You hope that your community says, we're here for you and we're going to make this right. And that's why I'm there, for them to have the vision and the cameras, and everybody needs to be in that room, because they're the ones that are wrapping their arms around me, Chrissy, and our children. They're saying, we're gonna do, like, this is an outsider. He came here to hunt these dumb hillbillies and teach us about what he said was like cloud computing and forensic. He thought he could come here and hunt dumb hillbillies and he could get away with this. And now that we have him caught, we need to be able to hold him accountable, and the community needs to be a part of that. And taking cameras out of there makes it a double standard. You can't say that they're accountable, yet they're not a part of it.
How are you? I mean, how are you guys doing? Like, I mean, the last time I saw you in court, Olivia was there with your granddaughter. I mean, how are they doing? I'm sure in some ways, like, life has to go on. You have some positive things happening too with your granddaughter. Like how's everybody doing?
In some ways, we're in a pause of a movie. Like, you could just go forward, but you just got to keep rewinding because you don't know what you've missed and all these facts. So it's no way to live. It's no way to be. And we try to treat our children different than what we're going through. It's my responsibility to hold this individual accountable for what he's done to my family. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm talking. That's why this is happening right here, right now. It's not because I care about anything other than justice. And that's why I'm pushing for cameras. That's why I'm pushing for this, because I'm a biased man. I'm a biased father. So let everybody have a part in this. And then it's a lot easier for us to have a conviction that we all embrace. And then the rest of me and my family don't have to hear the haunting effects of messages saying that, if there would have been cameras in that courtroom, it would have been a different outcome. If we would have had truth and transparency in this case, if it wasn't all about business, then there would have been a different outcome. So you only have one moment to make a statement, and that's the moment we're in right now and why we're doing this. Shannon told me we had a couple of interviews. I don't keep track of this. He keeps track of this for me because there is a gap. It's a gap in leadership, and the leadership, I want them to hold everyone accountable and do all this. And when they don't, our phones are being ringed. People are calling us because somebody else isn't picking up the phone. That's really why we get involved. I don't want to be the guy talking to you, to be honest.
Yeah, you sort of become like the spokesperson, though. I mean, it's, like you said, it seems like if you don't hold people accountable, it's like in life, things slip away or whatever.
For me, Kaylee would have expected me to be her father, not 1%, not 10, not 50% of the time. Like I handed off to a judge and a prosecutor to be the father. I'm going to be her father 100% of the time. And when I tell whoever did this, you picked the wrong family, it has to be backed by action. And I'm that action. I'm that person saying, I'm going to be the voice that doesn't go away, even if both sides want that voice to go away.
Makes sense. Is there anything else, Shannon, you think is important that we didn't touch on with the statement, or just that you want to get out there going into the hearing tomorrow?
I mean, there's a lot of procedural things that are going on in the next couple of weeks. I think the family will be there either by Zoom or in person. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out. It's not worth it to really get them in there for 10 or 15 minutes to, like Steve said, for a whole day's worth of stuff. So, but we are, we're looking forward to some of the stuff coming up, the scheduling order, picking new trial dates, the alibi issue, the indictment stuff, all decisions on those things. The court has a lot of stuff in front of him that it has to make some decisions on. We're looking forward to those things. The cameras in the courtroom tomorrow. I'm sure there'll be some oral argument on that tomorrow. I think we'll all be there by Zoom. I'll be there by Zoom. And, it's like Steve said, they become the spokespersons for the families sometimes because that's the job that they've taken on, and they're willing to do it. And, when we do put out statements, we always kind of check in with the families to see if that's something that they're in line with, and we can attach their name to it. So they can get their voice out there and present their views. And so, we thought it was important that everyone knew what the positions of some of the family members of the Cornudo family and the Goncalves family felt about cameras in the courtroom. And that was the reason for the statement today. So.
Okay, y'all give me just a second so I can get this down so it doesn't keep playing in my ear. Shit.
My heart breaks for these families.
They
Every
just
time I
want it
hear him
over. Can
speak,
you imagine living through this? And I mean, you couldn't
No,
go
I
back to
can't
work and be
imagine it.
normal or anything until the trial's over and just you can move on.
no, it breaks my heart every time I hear one of them speak.
And the sad part is they have a right for these cameras to be in that courtroom.
Yep,
It's their babies that were taken.
yeah. That's what I said earlier. Hopefully, the judge will take that into consideration. Now, whether he will or not, I don't know, but hopefully he
And he
does.
needs to, because they have a right.
Yep, they should have some sort of say so in some of the things that are going on in this case. Now, I know they can't in everything, but in some things they should. Hey, Darcy, how are you? Sent you a message. Okay, Summer, give me just a second. Let me check it.
Get up and go to the couch.
Summer, that is so cute. Oh my God. It breaks my heart listening to them. I like the fact though that he's not scared to speak his mind and speak out when he sees it something that he doesn't think that is right, especially the part where he was talking about them rising up together.
Yeah,
And
he's
if
to the
he,
point he doesn't give a damn what the judge says or does. I mean, I don't
I
like it.
feel I feel sorry for the people that don't put these cameras in that courtroom, because he's not going to be quiet.
So did they make, I was out of the room for a bit. Did they make a decision on that?
on
Not that
the
I know of.
cameras, no, they
Yeah.
the judge said that he was going to make a decision later because he wants to do it. And hold on, I've got it wrote down here. He wants to issue a ruling that would involve a lot of balancing. He's going to try to figure out. His words is, "I'm going to try to figure out and do the right thing for both the public and the parties and the rule of law."
Okay.
I mean, I understand Bryan Kohberger has rights. We all understand that.
Yeah, but the
But
families
so
have
does
rights.
these families. They have a right for cameras to see the truth.
Yeah.
I mean, truth can't lie, and the cameras ain't going to make it lie.
I don't see how cameras will push it one way or the other. To be honest with you, so I don't. That being said, I don't see.
I don't
Well,
really either.
They're not going to make the trial unfair because it comes down to 12 jurors who have a decision to make. And what
well,
we see or what we talk about it is
if they have the cameras in the courtroom and we can see and hear everything, we don't
Right.
have to depend on the media and
Right.
their narrative of what was said and done in the courtroom.
yeah,
We get
because
to hear
then you're
and
then you're
see it.
subject to their bias and what how when they write it and report it, which is
Well, and nowadays there's a lot of people, if they don't see it, it didn't happen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people are visual learners. They learn by what they see
Well, not only that,
and what they hear.
they're so used to things being shown that they expect
Right.
it. And so if they don't see it, then it didn't happen.
Right. And
I mean, if it comes down to it and he says no cameras in the courtroom and all we have to rely on is the media, are y'all going to believe everything that the media puts out about this trial?
absolutely not.
not.
That's why we need cameras in the courtroom.
Exactly.
if they don't allow cameras, when will they allow the record, whoever does film it for later watching, when will they allow like a day's proceedings? When will they allow us to release it, or will they not?
if they don't have
If
cameras
they
in the
don't allow
courtroom,
cameras, but there is somebody in there recording the proceedings for later dissemination, isn't there?
Well, if we get to watch it like
Yeah, I
afterwards,
know
like
they're
we
going to
did
record
with,
it and we can watch it, but how much later is what I'm asking.
right,
if
I
he
mean, like,
decides, it'll be like Lori Vallows more than likely.
right.
So didn't follow that case very much.
Well, with Lori Vallows' case, which was also in Idaho, and this judge, like that case has been brought up a lot in this case regarding the cameras in the courtroom. Judge Boyce in the Vallow case did not allow cameras, only audio. So each day after court adjourned for the day, they went
I
in
remember now, yeah.
and they edited out like all the breaks, the mid-morning break, lunch, mid-afternoon break. They edit all of that out and then put it where it was just one solid piece of audio. And then we got it later on in the afternoon.
In other words, court would stop at 4 o'clock and you'd get it, what, 6, 7? I don't know.
There was some nights that we would get it. Well, let's see, because they're 2 hours behind me. So if it stopped at 4, it would have been 6 my time. I would usually get it somewhere around 8 o'clock.
And with just audio, you might get an entirely different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you
idea
don't
of
get
what's
to see the
going on
evidence.
with not having the visual of the whole thing.
Right, their body language, their how they're
And
presenting themselves.
honestly, I mean, I don't even have to see Kohberger during the trial.
I
I really don't. I don't care
anybody.
what he's wearing. I don't
I
care if
don't
he's
either.
got a yellow suit with purple polka dots on it and a top
Right,
hat.
I
I
don't
could
either.
care
And his
less.
shoestrings aren't tied. I could care less.
Yeah, I don't care about all that. I just want to watch the trial. I want to see the evidence that's presented. I want to hear what the witnesses have to say. I don't need to look at the jury. I don't need to look at all of the sensitive evidence.
Right.
And
I
when
just want
somebody
to-
testifies, if you watch them, you gather as much or more by their body language and
By their
how
body.
they act than just the words themselves.
Yep.
Yep.
And I mean, how many court cases have been out there that they put the camera on the defendant for a split second or so?
Every single one.
Right.
Yeah, I just don't understand why they think he's so much better than that.
Right.
It aggravates me.
I mean,
look at Murdoch. How many times did we see snot pouring out his
Exactly.
face?
Oh lordy.
Exactly.
They would holler he was sniffling and doing
Yeah.
they did that to him.
But they still had the cameras.
But
and
don't
they
you
still
remember
had 'em
that? No,
on.
they hollered he was sniffling or something like that.
I mean, why you don't want us to see BK's body language on his what?
He
That's
may
his
have a
fault. He
point,
makes
but
facial
I don't
expressions.
know.
I mean, that's not our fault. He makes them expressions with his face.
No.
Yeah, that might influence us, but I mean the jurors.
Yeah, but it's not going to influence.
We're
the
not
jury.
making the decision; they are, and it's just
Right. I mean, that's their job to watch what he does or says
Yeah.
or acts. I mean, we're just the public. We can't convict him.
Right. Real quick, y'all, if y'all have not hit the thumbs up, could y'all please do so? It shows we got 215 in here, but only 93
I
likes.
haven't hit it yet. Let me do that.
Real big.
I hit it when I first
That's
come
why
in.
you reminded all during the stream.
Real big's like
Once
me,
you
y'all.
hit-
These 2 nights, he's slacking.
Yeah.
I came.
Poor Riddler, he had to go to sleep. He put in the back chat while the video
Yeah.
was playing that he was sleepy. He had to go to bed.
Yeah, he learned his lesson last week, I guess.
I was late because I was watching Big Brother. I was catching up on some episodes I missed.
Troll's watching it now.
Yeah.
He's watching the live feeds.
I just want a fair trial where the right
That's all I
person
want.
is convicted, where
That's-
neither side has played with the rules any and done a little sneaky stuff. And what I absolutely don't want is an overturn on conviction because somebody has played with trickery or the wrong person convicted. And I don't think Bryan Kohberger is the wrong person at this point. But when you watch the trial, I may have a different, if I do, I may have a different
Right.
opinion.
Exactly.
I will say, though, if the judge goes the Vallow trial way and only allows audio, I will be happy with that. I will be grateful for that because audio is better than having to depend on the media.
Yeah, that's better than nothing, or listening
Right.
to a little article the next day.
Right. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
but
just, Stacy, it drops the 48 hours special. It's going to be on, hold on, where did I write that down at? Shit. It comes on Saturday the 16th at 10/9 Central on CBS, and it's also going to stream on Paramount Plus.
well,
I got to make a note on my remote or something because I'll be done forgot
good
all
thing
about it.
not plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm streaming the live feeds on. Hey, Max, how are you? Stacy, you're very welcome. And I may put that on my community post also. Hey, Scott, because if not, I'll be done forgot. And then everybody else may forget. And then, Libra Moon, yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did see like little clips here and there. And yes, I seen them smiling. I don't know what they were smiling about, but let's see. What are we going to cover? The pick of someone. What do you mean, sweet misery?
He was probably smiling because he was probably thinking he wasn't going to get no
Picture someone's back.
room. They go back to
Yes,
20.
how are you?
Don't they go,
Go ahead, Betty Jo.
don't they go back to court on the 22nd?
Yes, the 22nd one is so the one at 10:30 that morning. That is the ones that cameras are not allowed in because it's going to be a closed hearing. It's
Yeah,
not open to the public.
Are they
Yeah,
gonna play it later?
No, it's
Right,
completely closed because of so they can protect the jurors. So that one is going to be closed. It's not open to the public. But the one that afternoon at 1:00, it's going to be open to the public. And so more than likely they'll have a camera in there, and then we'll get to see that one. But the one at 10:30 is closed to the public. No cameras, nothing like that.
The one thing that amazes me too is, and I'm not naming any channels or anything, there are a lot of people and a lot of channels with the whole number of subs and their viewers that they just think that it's a conspiracy and every police officer is dirty and the university's trying to do that. And I understand if they think he's not guilty. I mean, I have no problem with that, but it's just everything about it is done wrong. The way they describe it, I don't know. That's just sometimes it's a little much for me.
Yeah, I'm so behind in my chat right now.
I mean, there's dirty cops all over the world.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
just
yeah.
in Moscow
They're
or
everywhere.
Pullman. It's
Yeah.
all over.
You're not going to stop that. But for every single one to be dirty, I doubt it.
No, I think there's good cops in all areas, and there's bad ones.
Oh, yeah. You got them everywhere. And it only takes one to give them all a bad name.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
They finally.
Cricket Moon. Cricket Moon says, y'all can say whatever, but I want to see every bit of forensic evidence. As gross as that sounds, it's my education and my understanding of evidence. Me personally, I don't have to see it. It wouldn't bother me if I did, but because of the families and stuff like that, there is a way, just like they did in Letitia Stouch trial. Yep. There is a way to hide that part and keep the cameras from.
The description alone is enough for some visuals. I mean, if they say it's a bloody mess, you don't have to see the evidence.
When we were listening to Valo's trial and they were describing Tylee and JJ, that broke my heart.
Yeah,
that was like the saddest thing that I had ever heard.
Well, just like did it with Letitia. when they were talking about Gannon. I was sitting here bawling.
I can't do the kids thing. It's hard.
Well, I usually I can't, but I had followed the Valo trial or that whole Valo case from the very beginning. That was like my early
Yeah.
YouTube.
Your early career.
Well, I didn't have a channel at the time, but that's when I really started watching YouTube
Right.
because that's where I was able to get all the
I ended up
information.
watching involving them, but it just.
I mean, I followed it too from the day they were arrested.
Mhm. I'll never forget Nate Eaton finding them
Yeah.
in Hawaii. He was like, "Where's your kids at? I know where my kids are at. Where's your kids at?"
Yep. I mean,
Hey, Avery.
he had a valid point.
Yeah, he kept asking her and she wouldn't say anything. So you're not gonna say where your kids are at? Where's your kids at? I know where mine's at. Where's yours?
Yep.
And this lady they just arrested for the 8 kids and some of the way she treated her kids.
Lord.
Oh, she was a YouTuber.
Yeah.
I mean, how would you blow up a channel? How many subs did she have?
Oh, my
2.5
understanding
million or
is,
something?
yeah, she had way over.
How could you blow that cash cow up? How big an idiot would you have to be?
And people, from what I have read on that case and the stuff that she was doing on her YouTube channel to the kids, some of her viewers had called CPS on her and they didn't do anything. It was like multiple calls.
Yeah, they did.
Because she's the perfect parent and the perfect this, and she has a perfect YouTube channel.
Sweet Misery said 2.5 million subs. It's crazy.
Yeah, she's a big channel.
How do you think she feels sitting in jail and used to the check she used to have in the mail from YouTube every whatever? And it's gone, and now her kids are gone.
Well,
I'm glad it is. I mean,
she deserves everything she gets.
Yeah, and more.
So just on said I've been into true crime since Stephen Avery. I watched. What is his attorney's name?
Kathleen. Oh shoot.
Is it Whitmore?
No.
No. What the hell is her last?
Kathleen.
Somebody in chat. What is Stephen Avery's attorney's name? I know somebody in chat knows it.
Kathleen
Zellner.
Zellner, yes.
Okay. There was a documentary or something that had came out. It wasn't on YouTube. So when I watched it,
it was on Netflix.
Okay, so yes, that's where I watched it at. But during that time, I still wasn't into YouTube. Troll got to watching YouTube whenever the whole Tekashi 6ix9ine thing started, and Jimmy Jams, that's who he was at that time, was covering that case, and we kind of started watching it from there. And then Valo starts happening, and then like, after Valo, it's Gabby, and that's when we really got into it.
It's Stephen Avery,
he's the one.
Had junkyard.
Yeah.
I've watched a lot of different things on that, and one of them you think he's innocent, the next one you think he's guilty, and I don't know what to think, to be honest.
Okay, so he was arrested. He got out of jail, got money from the city, right?
Yeah.
And they were ticked off about that. No, he got some money from. Got ticked off about that. So then people are thinking that they planted evidence as a way to get back at him, is what they're thinking.
But then the people that said they seen him that day or something, they found somebody else that used some guy that looked just like him that was supposed to, I don't know, it's just.
Yeah, it's a crazy one.
So he said, she said.
Absolutely.
Okay, sorry, y'all. I had to run and grab a drink.
I tell you, the state is going to have to do a good job here to prove his guilt beyond a reasonable doubt and convince 12 people. It's going to be a battle.
And I want to see it.
Yeah, me too.
I will have my eyesight back.
If you think he's guilty, and I kind of do, he could end up being not convicted.
I
Um,
I
what is
don't
it?
agree with
Vera
that.
Jill Messersmith.
You don't agree with what, Lady V?
I don't agree with him with cameras in the courtroom with him not being convicted because of it.
I don't see how that is going to affect it either way. I'm just saying the trial and what we've heard, the evidence is going to be presented from both sides or whatever. I mean, it could go either way.
I'm gonna write the judge a letter.
12 people might not agree that he's guilty
I
beyond
mean,
a reasonable doubt, and I
have
honestly think he is. From what I've heard, if they do it right, but
I'm
you
gonna write
don't
the
know.
judge a letter and tell him I got my eyesight back for this.
He's just him like I went through two
Yeah.
surgeries and itching and pain and eye drops. Like I deserve to see this.
Yes, I got 11 more days. I go for my second one. I'm going through a lot.
You had your first one?
Yeah, I had the first one. Now I'm going back on the.
What kind of eye drops do they have you take?
I can't. I don't
If you
even
say
know.
the name, I'm trying to think of the one I had to take for so long. I've had 8 surgeries, but
This one was a 3-in-1 eye drop?
the one I had was like a steroid eye drop. That's what it was.
That might be what this one is.
And I can't remember the name, but
I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at the model. I
when
still
you have
got
a detached retina, there's a series of surgeries. And first one they put gas in your eye, which helps push the eye back and connect the retina to the socket where your eye's out. And then after that, about 10 months, they put oil in there, which helps push it back. It's like the inner tube of a basketball.
Hold
And
on,
then
Avery,
after
I'm
that,
just
they do
gonna grab it
another
for you.
surgery and then another one. It's just a lot to go through.
Has anyone thought about doing a petition to keep the cameras in the courtroom?
Seems like I saw one somewhere on some thing the other day.
To keep the cameras in the courtroom?
I know back when I was really tired, you know how you can run around the internet, YouTube, and whatever. I remember.
Yeah, and you're like, where did I see
And
that?
they asked,
Oh, that's my everyday life. You already know
They were
that.
asking you to do it, and I did it, and I thought I can't remember what it's about at this point because I was so damn tired. I was barely. But
I
I'm
read
not
so
sure
much
it wasn't
stuff.
about cameras.
I read so much stuff, and I watch so much stuff, and it may be on Facebook, it may be on Twitter, it may be YouTube, and all I know is that I read it or seen it. I just don't remember where. Scarlett, the audio is so bad. Catacomb, hopefully by the time the trial starts, they will have the audio issue fixed because isn't News Nation supposed to start doing the cameras?
Well, if News Nation does it, you know you're going to end up with some decent sound.
That's why, I had heard that. So I'm hoping if News Nation is the one that, I don't remember where I seen that at, because there was a News Nation document on the website that is no longer there. And I think Fofa had the link or something and sent it to me. I'll have to find it. But I want to say that I had heard that they're going to now do it. Hey, Avery, how are you?
Hey, Avery, do you know you have a nude picture on here?
Huh, what?
You have a nude picture on here.
She said what? Hey, Wilby, I can't read the name because it's so small, but it's a purple cat.
Oh, God.
She just
She jumped off.
Yes, she did.
What happened? I missed it. I was trying to look for that petition on Google.
Oh my God.
What did she do?
Okay, so the other day she accidentally sent Sweet Misery a nude picture of herself. And so when she got up here, I said, Avery, do you know you have a nude picture on here?
I remember y'all talking about that.
And then
a little bit, and then I didn't catch it the other time. Now I got it. Avery, you're going to be banned from YouTube. They're going to put you in YouTube jail. If you keep that up.
Y'all got me crying over here.
Y'all, that was so wrong.
Oh my God. Let's
That was
start.
just
I'm laughing
so
hard.
tempting.
How
I
you
couldn't
sit?
help it.
How
That
did you?
was so
How did you
after
make that mistake? I mean, what buttons did you push before you realized, hey, I've
Oh my
sent a new
God.
picture of someone? At what point did you say, oh my God?
actually, so I had sent Christy the
Oh,
picture thinking it was a picture of my son, and
Well, was
I
he? Was
never,
it a nude? Did you think it was a nude of him?
It was no of
no,
her.
it was
Of
a
her?
nude of
Well,
me.
you sent a picture, and obviously you looked at it and you knew it was somebody was nude.
No, I think my thumb hit the wrong one, and
What? You got a
then
nude
I
picture on the
didn't.
left and a nude on the right?
I never looked back, so I didn't even know I sent it to her. And then she messages back and she goes, "Who is that?" And I looked up and then I was like, "Oh, shit." So I deleted it and then I was apologizing. And then she goes, "I thought it was a blow up doll."
Avery, you should never have any pictures
oh my God,
of
y'all.
that type near your screen.
So yeah, I
You
had to
possibly push
get
any
her.
buttons to
She
send
did
to
you too good,
anybody.
Avery. You
That
have to
was
admit
so,
it, Lady B. Lady B's got
lady,
jokes tonight.
that was
Lady B got
not
her.
funny. Oh man.
Yeah, it was.
I
It was
guess. You
hilarious.
think?
It made you jump
God.
down real quick.
Because I couldn't see what she was talking about and it scared the crap out of me.
I thought at first she said, "Did you know you have a new picture up here?"
She did say that's
what
what
I
she
thought
said
she
last
said.
No, I
And,
didn't.
and I,
I said nude.
when it happened,
and
though, I
then
remember somebody saying that. Sweet Mystery said it.
and when
Uh,
I looked at it, I was like, "No, that's not a new picture. That's the same one she's had up here."
oh my God.
Avery
I
Shannon,
couldn't
I don't know
help
what
it.
what we're gonna have to do with
Avery,
you.
you know what that means, right?
What?
Payback for Lady B.
Oh yeah. I'm going to be thinking too because she made my, you know what, Lady V, when you did that, you made my heart hurt. Like
I got Lady V with the Lassie
Oh my
comment one
God.
night. She just dropped right in on top of it. I
I
said
think
to her about
I
Bryan
think I got,
Kohberger and the Lassie costume and drinking from the doggy dish. And she chatted right in chat.
Oh
She went
my
right back to
gosh.
what? She said, Scarlett, Will B just said something. I was just playing with her.
That was just too good to pass up. I'm sorry.
I know, but you caused me physical pain and I think I have heartburn now.
Well, go take some baking soda.
Oh, you're really full of jokes.
God. Yeah, my chest hurts from coughing.
I
Y'all are
will, no, I'm not taking baking soda. She's trying to get me to blow myself a new butthole, y'all. I,
The other mom said I was quiet, and it made me think.
don't feel
The
bad.
other
I got
night
heartburn
in that,
too.
Now,
dude,
what, Chrissy?
hunting the convict
Oh,
thing, chat, the
Christy.
stream went literally quiet for an hour here one time. I think everybody was just
Hey,
about
Joanne, how are
paused.
you?
I was coming up here to ask you about your title, and I understand if you don't want to repeat it, but I've missed everything, and I want to know really bad what this is about Kaylee being trapped. I have never heard this.
Okay, so tomorrow night, and I'm gonna put it on my community page so nobody forgets. But tomorrow night, there's gonna be a 48-hour special, and it's called "The Night of the Idaho Murders," and it comes on 9 Central on CBS and streaming on Paramount. And in this 48-hour special, the Goncalves family do an interview, and they say that there is proof that uh, hold on, let me pull the thing back up because I want to read it verbatim for what it says in the article. Where's it at? Here we go.
But this isn't the one that they just filmed in Vegas, the one that Jason is in, because he said that one is premiering the
I thought
week of
that one
October.
came out in October, right?
Yeah, that's what he told me. But I'm wondering if maybe they're releasing it early.
I don't know. All I know is on the September 16th at 10:09 Central.
Oh, wow.
Are you going to wait for it to be over Vapor, yes, because that way I can watch the whole thing, take some notes on it, and then go recap it, because I'm not going to stream it. So I'll have to have like all of my notes for it. Okay, so the Gonzalez family do this interview for this special. And they say there is evidence to show that she was awakened and tried to get out of the situation, says Gonzalez. She was assaulted and then stabbed. Christy Gonzalez explains that her daughter had several fatal wounds and that the way that the bedroom was set up made it difficult to escape. The bed was up against the wall. The headboard was touching the wall, and the left side of the bed was touching the wall. And we believe that Maddie was on the outside and Kaylee was on the inside. Talking about Kaylee being, on the inside of the bed up against the wall, Maddie on the outside. She said the way that the bed was set up, she was trapped. Christy Gonzalez believes that the assailant was not expecting to find two best friends together in the same bed. I do think that his plans went awry. I do think, that he intended to murder one, not murder four. And that's where they're saying that she was basically cornered on that bed.
Oh, my goodness.
She couldn't get away.
The other was there.
And I just, as a parent, I can't imagine having to think of that.
I can't imagine that either.
One thing I keep coming back to is that I have heard neither the defense or prosecution having done any kind of looking into how the sound moved in that apartment or whatever you want to call it. And I just think that's so important to know. And now they'll never know. Because I just believe the sound went from room to room in that house very easily. But I don't know, so.
I can barely hear Will B. Is it
Somebody else said that. I don't know.
Hold on, let me cut him up a little bit. Hold on just a second.
It's called The Night of the Idaho Murders?
Yes.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody else said that in chat a while ago, and I didn't. I thought they were saying, they said he's quiet, and I thought they meant I wasn't talking that much.
Yes, Betty Jo's called The Night of the Idaho Murders.
I'm going to look at my messages real quick because I think that is the one that Jason just did. Hold on just a second. I'm going to look.
Jason?
He
Jason,
plays. He's
his last name?
Tara Blue is. Oh, sorry, somebody's
he
back.
plays the part of well, he's not playing a role because he really is a detective, but he's the detective in the documentary.
Oh, okay, I got you. Is he really a detective, or he's just
Yeah, he really is.
reenacting? He is a detective. Okay.
Yeah, he was the private investigator in the Kylan and Crystal case, up in Moab, Utah, during the time that they were looking for Gabby Petito.
Yep.
And the two girls were murdered up there, and they didn't know what happened to them and all that. He was the one that was doing work on that case. I think he did it pro bono for one of the girls' dads.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Detective John has a channel now.
Hi, Tara.
I wanted to tell y'all that Jules of all trades, she's got pretty much the good parts of the 48 hours that's coming on already on her feed.
It's probably the same one that I have that was on the article. It's not the whole thing. It's just like a little small piece, a little clip of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the video Jules did on her personal experience dealing with domestic violence.
Yes, I watched that.
I sent out a lot of messages to people that she deserved our support, and
I'm just now hearing about that. That's horrible.
You need to watch it. Y'all all need to watch it if you haven't. It's.
I didn't know she did an episode on that. That's
it's her personal experience.
About a week or so ago, I think it was. I watched it. It's very
eye-opening.
Wow.
It's bad she has to go through what she's going through.
Yeah.
Cole the Herd, how are you?
Fantastic.
Thank you for joining us.
Cole the Herd.
This is under duress. I just want to say. I'm here.
Husband.
I was
How?
bullied in the Discord to come on here.
Fofa.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
Fofa, where are
always,
you at, Fofa?
I always thought Cole the herd was a woman.
Excuse me?
You've got a
He's
good
been on
radio.
panel before.
Has
You
he?
got a good radio.
He was on the panel, I think, the other night or something.
Why? For some reason, I just thought
Yeah,
you
he's been
were.
up
Well,
there
you
before.
thought the one button was a different button, and the one picture was a different picture. So
Hey,
you just,
I've done that. Well, my friend did that before. She was gonna send a picture of the guy and her to the guy, and she hit the wrong button, and it was a different guy. And
Uh-oh.
I was laughing because it wasn't. I was laughing. She was trying to
I've
get
sent
back.
text on when I've had it corrective text on my phone, and I have sent some text that when it interpreted and I didn't read, check it. That were,
Oh, yeah,
people
that could
calling
be
back, man, what
bad.
is wrong with you? You sent me the craziest text. I
That's
said, what are you
funny.
talking about?
I'm trying to get Fofa up here. I don't know if she'll come up here or not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna leave to make room for her, but I just wanted to tell y'all one more thing.
Okay.
So KK and I decided that we're gonna, and Vapor, that we're gonna go up in the caravan. Whoever wants to go to the Idaho, to the. Are you going?
Lord.
Are any of y'all going?
No, I'm not getting in
No.
trouble.
I would imagine you'd probably have to get in a lottery
And
thing to get picked.
I think
And
we'd all
Mom-
get in trouble.
Well, yeah, if Miss Betty's there, yeah.
Scarlett, I can get you a plane ticket.
Nope.
No, we ain't
Come
flying.
on. Come
Me and
on.
Scarlett don't fly.
Cole, you're gonna come too?
Oh, no.
Well, the main reason that I wanted to tell y'all is that KK and I are gonna get our picture taken with we're gonna go find them. The picture with the guy with the flags and the white truck. You know who I'm talking about?
Oh, good Lord.
Not really. You kind of lost me here now.
Yeah, I know who
this
you're
guy-
talking about.
This guy was bullying what's his name? JL.
Oh, JLR. Yeah,
JLR.
that was what he
Yeah.
did to JLR was completely wrong.
So
JLR got 2.5 million views during the escapee thing.
he called the cops and they took him off. So then, like the next week or something, the flag guy, he wanted to give Joe, the policeman in the blue thing outside the house, outside the king's house, in his little police hut. He wanted to give Joe, the policeman, a cake, and people wouldn't let him over there to give this guy the cake. So he went to this cop and was complaining about it. It was funny.
Isn't that the same guy that spit on oh my Betty, Bullhorn Betty?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah. It was the same guy.
Oh,
He-
my
Same
God.
guy?
He
What?
spit
The one
on.
who harassed. The one who harassed JLR. Yeah, he's the same one that.
Who did he
Yeah.
spit on?
He didn't
Oh.
actually spit on her. He tried to, but it went on the ground. The
On
spit
who?
never.
He still spit at her, but
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it hit her.
No, it didn't. It went on the road.
Oh, because that's assault.
let me
Who
tell
was
you
that?
something. Somebody spit
That's
at
why
me.
he
We're going at it.
Who did
Boots
they
on the
try to
ground,
spit at?
escapee is one thing, and it was nice, but boots on
Bullhorn
the ground,
Betty.
standing outside somebody's
What?
house and screaming,
Wow.
I'm not a big fan of that.
I mean, they shouldn't have been there, because
No, it's their right.
But it is
it's not
their right.
enjoyable to watch.
yeah,
If they winded, they did it totally the wrong way.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. The guy was totally disrespectful. They're all humans, and he had no
Oh,
right
I
to do that.
agree. I
doubt.
agree.
For JLR.
Hey,
No,
Chris,
I
how are
agree
you?
with that.
Like
What are
I
we
said,
talking
if
about?
somebody at me.
Yeah,
We're going at it.
It's
We're
hard to
talking
keep up in
about
here
the
at Kohberger.
Simon Quentin case.
I'm lost.
We're
Yeah, we're
talking
all
about
lost.
we're talking about the Simon Quentin case.
Mm-hmm.
That the
I
little boy that his mother unalive put in a
We don't know that yet.
dumpster,
That
We're
wasn't
talking about
supposedly,
Idaho.
allegedly unalive, put
Probably
in a
did.
dumpster, and they had to spend like a month finding him in the
Oh
land.
my goodness!
in Idaho. No, that was in Idaho.
Another
That happened
Idaho
No.
thing?
Georgia.
Rick Simon
That's
was in Georgia.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't
Georgia.
say where it was.
huh?
I didn't say where it was.
Thought you said Georgia. My bad.
No, I said that's allegedly where the mother did that.
I believe she did, Lady V. I just.
Oh, I do too, but
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Right now
I don't
she
play
did.
for the. I don't know what happened. Game that didn't work for
Well,
me.
right now she's trying to get the charges dropped.
Which is
Yeah.
crazy. I seen her picture where she got her GED while she was in jail.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
normal.
isn't that great? You can get a free education in jail. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, free college.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy.
You can in America too.
And
Wait,
just so y'all know, Vapor said that if he goes up there to Idaho, he may end up getting thrown in the slammer and then need Aunt Taylor to get him out.
That's okay because KK and I we're there for fun. Yeah, we like to. Yeah, we're
you
going
know what?
party.
If
We're gonna
Vapor
have all
goes,
kinds of bail money.
if
I would need
Vapor
buckshot for real.
if Vapor goes, it's really to secretly hook up with Anne. We all know.
We know he's got a terrible crush on her.
Oh yes, it's
I
bad.
love the relationship.
Anybody else want to go? Fofo? Is Fofo up here?
Who's
No,
Fofo?
I'm trying to get her to come
She's
up.
been here.
I mean Fofa.
You guys are gonna go sit in a chair for all those hours.
No,
I would.
I would just
Well, no, we're
to
gonna
hear it.
be-
I would.
We're gonna be going around. What do you call it?
I would, but I have my granddaughter.
Souvenir shopping.
Don't drive around in a white rental car.
Yeah.
I would if
in a
I
white
win.
Avanza. In a
If
white
I
Avanza.
win, I would want to go sit in the courtroom and listen to everything that they had to say.
Yep. Me too.
Did you say you would or wouldn't?
I would go sit in the courtroom every day and hear everything that they have to say.
Well, that's why you would go.
Right? What else would you go for?
If I sat there that long,
You would go to the corner lounge. What's that corner club
Quarter
or whatever they
lane?
were talking about?
The corner club?
Yeah.
No, quarter and lane something.
No, it's the corner club, the one that supposedly somebody got thrown out of.
Yes, jackass.
It's on the video. I'm going to show you. I watched the whole thing.
I wouldn't have
seen
any
one
reason.
video of him getting thrown out of that club.
I wouldn't have any reason to go though to the corner club.
I have the proof.
I would just to take a
I would.
picture as a
I would.
souvenir.
I mean, there wouldn't be no point in me going if I'm just going to hear what the evidence are in the court. I mean, I wouldn't have to go by the house. I wouldn't
We
have
could
to go
do
by
that
the
right
corner
here
club.
at home.
Yeah, I
but
mean,
we
I could pull it up. I could pull it up on Google Maps.
Yeah, but we can do that after. We can take pictures and go sightseeing after. Lady V, how about you and Miss Avery?
I got a friend of mine that has a home out in Idaho.
Not me. I would want to be in the courtroom. Otherwise, I wouldn't go.
Well,
Dang,
yeah.
she done
And I
made-
don't have any reason to go to the
I'd get in a lot of trouble. So no.
Even if you
Oh,
go,
yeah,
it's not a guarantee you're going to get in the courtroom.
Mr. Will B,
No, there's not.
where
And I
does
would
he
think there
live?
would be way more people than there are spaces.
well, I heard shopping, so I very much would consider.
That's funny.
In
You could come
Idaho,
home with like 15 fanny packs.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Will B,
the
where does your
K-bar,
friend
the
live?
K-bar fanny pack.
Yeah. You could get one that said I went to the trial right on the front of it.
Oh yeah. That
Come
I
on.
bet you they're gonna have shirts like that.
I mean,
That's
but what
sad.
is the point of going to like the corner club and taking a picture?
I don't drink.
Girl, I'm
I
all
don't
about.
either.
I'm such a sightseer. I'm like,
You
and
could
I've
take
never
5
been.
laps around Linda Lane.
Can I just say, though, I just have to say, I go to Starbucks every morning, right, before I go to work. And there's always like the same group of women in there. And 2 of them are now wearing fanny packs. Just so you know.
If you
How old are
Google
these
guys
fanny
wearing
packs,
fanny
they're
packs?
coming back.
Did
I
they
didn't
see
make
you
that
wear
up.
one?
Google it.
Yes, I seen them. They were like checking at,
Wow.
they were like looking at me and checking it out.
Avery,
And
you are a trendsetter now.
this is like the 3rd time in my life I'm going to be a
I
trendsetter.
read something about it on
Wow.
the internet where you started it, the comeback. I was going to tell you,
I'm
Bernie, it'll
amazed.
blow your head up.
I'm just going to sit here and be quiet so I don't laugh.
Scarlett, how about you stay home with me and watch the trial since Tara done asked everybody up here but me. I'll be
Well,
home.
I'm
Stay
not
home
going
with
anywhere.
I asked everybody. Who didn't
Not
I
me.
ask?
I'd have to drag my husband along.
I would have to drag my
Lady B,
granddaughter.
I asked you.
I would have to take my granddaughter.
That's not
I have to
Lady
take my
B.
88-year-old mother, and she's
Avery.
blind, and she's
No,
hard to
that's
deal with sometimes.
sweet
That'd be
misery.
more than I could handle.
Sweet misery. I'm sorry. My vision is terrible, and I'm on my phone.
Everybody thinks me and Lady V sound alike.
You do. You do. So I'm so sorry, but you're invited.
No, you don't sound like Lady B.
Well,
Lady
where
B
are we
says,
gonna?
Scarlett, can I ask a
Well,
question?
we just said he has a friend who has a house up there.
I don't know where in Idaho it is. It's he goes out there and goes snowboarding every winter.
We
By
could
time
do
the
it.
trial
We
starts,
could do
And
it.
they have helicopters take them up and drop them out in these places.
We could do an Airbnb on Linda Lane.
by the time the trial starts, we'll all be in wheelchairs.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right. So many emotions.
And my granddaughter will be almost a teenager. No.
And we
Yeah.
can have our picture taken with Enon or whatever. And
They'll
on
probably
Linda
be
Lane.
charging per picture.
I can tell you, as soon as that trial date is released, every hotel in that area is going to be booked up and Airbnbs.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
within about 30 minutes.
Yep.
Well, I'll ask
And I bet you
I'll
the rates
ask-
of those Airbnbs will be double.
probably.
They'll up the
Yep.
prices.
I'll just
Well,
ask.
how are you?
What's his name? Yvonne.
Enon
Really?
Hawks.
Yeah, I'll just ask if I can stay with him.
Yeah.
Good
Bofa
Lord.
has arrived.
Bofa.
Bofa, are you gonna come with us?
Don't do
Probably
it.
not.
That's a no. That's a no.
That's
She had to think on that one for a second.
Bofa would get in more trouble than I would get
No.
into.
Hey, Fofa. Question.
Yes?
Where did you place your badge for the pig race? Is it anywhere near you right now? Do you have it displayed in a manner that shows your pride? I'm genuinely
Yeah,
I must have
asking.
missed something.
Did he say
You know
pig?
what? Listen, let me
Pig
tell you what.
races?
Let me tell you what happened here. Let me set the scene. She goes to the fair. Supposedly,
Oh, I did know she
could be.
did that.
She had a
there.
cult initiation potentially, and she got to touch an alligator on the head between the eyes, is what she said, and then she won a
And it
badge
slept like
for
a baby.
the pig races. Pig, not kid, but pig. The oinkers.
What?
Yeah, I
Was
chose
this a
the winning pig.
festival?
Where
Was
in
this
the
a
heck do
No,
festival?
it
you
was just
live?
a fair. It was
Oh
a
my
county fair.
Yeah, what do you think's going to happen at a county fair? You're going to
I
pet
know,
alligators
right?
and go watch pig races.
What
Exactly.
state are you
And
in?
try to get recruited by cults. It's cool.
I agree.
What state are you in?
My
Fofa?
husband loved it. My husband was like, "What is happening? What is wrong with you Americans? All right, you got pig races, you got alligators. Like, there's a
I
little
don't know
baby.
what county fairs y'all go to, but our county doesn't have any of those things.
Oh, ours has stuff like that too.
On
Did y'all
every
share
other
the
corner.
winning, the badge? Is it, or did y'all share that victorious moment, or was that just you?
I mean, it was mostly me, but he got a good laugh out of it.
Well, that's fantastic.
I saw Joe Diffie at our county fair one time.
Why do I feel like there's more to this story?
Fofa, what state do you live in?
Mars.
She
In a
doesn't
galaxy
give out
far,
her
far
date.
away.
Galaxy far, far
Oh.
away.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna stalk you, so don't
Somebody
worry.
in this chat
Somebody
may.
else might.
Oh, somebody. Oh, okay.
She doesn't live in a state. She lives in a place that's got a dictatorship.
She's an alien.
Yeah, I do. I live under a dictatorship. My cat is the supreme leader,
Yep.
She sounds like she's from
and we
California.
worship her.
I need to say hey to
Sorry.
KK real quick because she so eloquently mentioned me the other day on stream. KK, why don't you join us?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down so she can come up.
Come on,
Okay.
KK.
Thanks, Tara, for
Come on.
coming up.
Thanks for having me.
Oh,
Good
you're
night,
welcome.
Sarah.
Bye.
Bye, Tara.
JC's not here tonight, is she?
I
Yeah.
haven't seen her in the chat. No.
I didn't even know you were live because I have my notifications off for all of YouTube. So I was
Yeah, I've
shocked.
seen something in Discord earlier. Where did my email go, y'all? Dear.
Avery, are
Oh,
you
Lord.
talking through your phone?
Yeah, why?
It just kind of sounded like you were talking through an old wire Russian radio for a second
She
there. I
lives
just
in
wanted
an
to know
old
what happened.
mining cave.
Oh, is my audio messing up again?
It's her cicadas.
It's good for me. It's the best it's ever been.
No, it's good
Yeah,
now.
it sounds fine to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too. Well, turn it off.
Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to look. I was fixing to look. Oh, no, never mind. Not my dang email, y'all. I was going back to
What
the
were
Idaho
you started
website.
on? What were you looking for?
I don't know why I thought I needed to go to my email, but I was going back to the Idaho website for a second to look and see these other two documents that came out today. I don't think there was much to them.
So to put
Nah,
it
it's
in
just
perspective, what's the next upcoming thing in Idaho? Because it's been so much, I
September
lost in it.
22nd.
Yeah.
So that morning on the 22nd will be at 10:30. It's the defendant's motion to dismiss the indictment on grounds of biased grand jury, inadmissible evidence, lack of sufficient evidence, and prosecutorial misconduct in withholding the exculpatory evidence. That's the one that's closed. Then the one at 1 p.m. is the defendant's motion to dismiss the indictment on grounds of error in the grand jury instructions. So that one's open to the public at 1 o'clock.
Can you imagine if the one about the dismissing the indictment, or if just for some crazy reason the judge were to cite some procedural thing and did that, and it's closed? What would people do? It would be crazy.
Yes, they would have a fit. We're not going to know what happens in that hearing because it is completely
it's
closed.
not going to happen, but I'm just saying, if it being closed and if something like that were to happen the way people are, they would.
Yep, and
But they
everybody.
have to keep the jury protected.
Right, that's the reason why it's closed. And everybody. Well, no, I'm not going to say everybody, but there was a lot of people that was going crazy. I've seen people who claim to be very reputable people on Twitter who was going, the cameras have been denied in the courtroom, and it wasn't even for the damn trial.
Anybody watch Corey Fleming get sentenced?
Didn't he get like 20 years?
20 years.
Help me, Mama, help me.
What'd she say?
Help me or something.
He said, "Help me, Momo, help me."
Oh,
You can hear the little twang in her voice. She's got that southern accent.
That little girl's on YouTube sleep schedule.
Oh yeah. No, I'm on her schedule actually.
I can imagine.
Yeah, I'm not only one of those people. Yeah, not yet. All right, so the other two documents that came out today were just motions to temporarily seal. It's nothing to them. It's just, they're doing it because it'll interfere with police or with enforcement proceedings, constitute an unwarranted invasion of privacy, all those ones that it has like the 4 or 5 reasons on there. That's all those are. So there's really no point in going over those.
Scarlett, I just looked back, and the one that Jason is in that's airing in October is called The Psyche of a Killer. And
Okay.
once I went back and seen the name, I remembered it's more focused on Bryan. Like they did a lot of research digging into Bryan.
Okay, and that one's in. Do you know what day in October?
I think it's the same week that they were going to have trial, but because he was saying how stupid he thought that was that they were releasing it the same week that trial was supposed to start. So I think it's October 2nd, and it'll be on ABC and Fox.
I can't imagine a whole lot they could research about Bryan that they would find that the YouTube community hasn't already.
Oh, you'd be surprised. I don't know. But anyhow, it's the psyche of a killer.
Okay.
I just
What is it? October what?
it's going to be the first week of October.
Okay.
I just feel like it's too soon for documentaries.
You know what gets
They
me
have them all
is
the time.
they're worried about the cameras in the courtroom. But we're having a show tomorrow night about this. And apparently in October, we're having another one.
It's not the first.
Oh,
And
they
it's
had
like-
what was the other one?
I mean,
Was it the Dateline one?
they've done.
I mean,
Dateline in 2020.
So why not just wait until the trial is completely over with?
Right.
And then come out with all these documentaries and do it as a whole thing and not
Because I tell you what,
up until the trial starts.
that could really sway a lot of opinions where people will watch that one. They won't watch
How are you going to find
whatever.
12 people who have
I
not
agree.
seen and listened to all this stuff?
That's how
What
I
would
feel
they have to
about
live
the
under a rock?
Views,
I think
money,
you can find
ratings.
people, but yeah, exactly.
You're right.
Yep.
Money and
Drag
ratings,
it
but
on.
and I really don't think it's a good idea, especially the one that's coming out tomorrow, right after we had the hearing, and he talked about not knowing if he could trust the
Exactly.
media, and
That's
then they're coming
directly
out with
trying
it.
to influence the trial. Possibly.
And I mean, I don't think that it's going to bode well at the end of the day for keeping cameras in the courtroom when the judge just said this week that he doesn't know if he can trust the media. And I can hear someone's chair squeaking. It's like they're rocking back and forth. I'm not sure
I seen
whose
where
that is, but
both the defense and the prosecution are asking to not have cameras. So I'm thinking that if both sides are asking for cameras, not to be allowed, there's probably not going to be cameras.
Hey, Scarlett,
Uh-huh.
I just noticed that my fan sounds like a rocking chair, so I'm gonna drop down and be in chat.
I don't even hear it.
I
It's
don't
my
hear it
I
fan.
don't hear it either.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
I don't hear it anymore.
Okay.
Who fixed
So I
it?
don't think I think it's been more
Well-
constant if it was your fan.
Because it does sound, after you said that, I was listening and I was like, dude, it is my fan.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Okay, I just wanted to make
I hear
sure.
stuff all the time, but I don't know.
Okay.
Sofa has supersonic hearing.
I guess so.
I bet the chat said something too. Yeah,
Well,
KK, thank you. Sounded like a rocking chair.
My
Is it me?
quesadillas and my tamales are kind of noisy, so that might be why I can't hear it.
I can't hear them either.
They
Oh.
should be going unalived pretty soon.
Now I hear them.
Yeah, I can hear them now, but
Yep.
but I couldn't.
What do we hear?
Crickets. No,
Quesadillas.
Cicadas.
There's tamales.
Are you
Okay,
feasting
how many
currently?
years before
Are we
cicadas
what?
come out every what?
What?
Are we what,
Cicadas.
Kohberger?
I asked Avery if she's currently feasting as we talk.
No.
On the
I thought you said
cricket.
you- Oh, I
No,
thought
on
you said
taquitos and tacos and burritos.
No, I just
No.
kind of
Everything.
remember what they're called, and it sounds like a Spanish name to me. So I just went with quesadillas or taquitos.
Okay, all right.
Hey, I got a question. How's the weather around the country? It's 57 here tonight, which is cool.
72 here.
It is 73 here.
That's
Six-
79.
I think it's like 78 here.
Of
True
course,
Finder,
it's
have a
going to
good
be
night.
hotter here.
It's 62 here.
Yeah, I went out to the garage earlier to go to the store to get in the vehicle to go to the store, and I was amazed how much cooler it was.
Where's here at?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
I knew you're in North Carolina. Where's everybody else from? Fofa, I know.
Arizona.
You don't want to say.
Where are you from, Kohberger?
Texas. And y'all can come find me in chat if you want to.
I'm in
Alabama.
Arizona. Well,
Well, you already know where I'm from, so.
Temple, Texas. Come see me.
I hear you.
That's what I say.
I'm in Alabama.
I'm in North Carolina. Come see
I
me.
played a lot of golf in
But I'm not
Texas.
from Alabama, but I live in Alabama.
I live in Kansas.
I seen where somebody posted something about there's snow already in Colorado. Is that true?
Oh, I don't
wouldn't
know.
doubt it.
I want to move to Vermont.
That would be beautiful.
That's like been my dream forever.
In a little
You know where I
cabin
would
out
really
by
like
a
to
brook
live? Hang on.
next to the forest.
Moscow.
You're joking, right?
Moscow.
Wait, it's the same thing.
No, it's
no,
not.
he wants to go to Russia, not
Tomato,
Idaho.
tomato, whatever. I want to
So
go
you
there.
would really
Yeah,
go
they
there to Moscow and live? Hey,
Yeah, because you
Sarah.
could commit
No.
an act and you're scot free because the cops are idiots.
Wait, why would you want to go commit an act?
Who said that?
You.
No, not me. I'm saying if you wanted to.
Just on, is
But
it
that's
a
why you
lot
want to
of
go live
snow?
there.
Who, me?
Yeah.
He
Well, I'm
just straight
just saying
told
in
on
the
himself.
event you were there, if I were
If
there
something
and something
happened.
had to have happened, you know, you're in a good spot. Just like if I was ever going to go to prison, I'm going to Pennsylvania. Without a doubt.
Are you
Hey,
fighting?
do y'all know? Do
Am
y'all
I
know
what?
that the jail that he's in is the same jail Bill Cosby was in, or is
No, I
in?
didn't.
Is he
I
still in
did
jail?
not.
I didn't know
It's
that.
SCI Phoenix.
I
Bill
did
funny,
see.
Cosby's out of jail.
I did see though that they have someone watching him 24 hours a day, and he gets served all of his meals in his cell.
Yeah.
Is it
And
watermelon?
I don't know. They didn't ever say what it was, but they don't let him out of the cell except for medical reasons, and that's it.
Yeah,
He-
they have
he's
the
done
little
something.
slot in the door, and they
What
feed him
he's
through
done
the
is going
slot
to
in the
make
door.
his prison existence miserable for a long time.
The inmate that we have on the loose here right now, he's 5'4".
When I read that the other day, I was like, "What the hell is up with all these little short people escaping out of prison?"
It's because they can slip right under the radar. You don't even notice them.
Swing
But
from
this
vines.
dude, though, the one that Avery's talking about that's in Alabama, he left the jail, took his jail clothes off, stole a bicycle, was riding down the road in his boxers and a white t-shirt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nah, he got off. He left in his weights.
Yep.
He sure did.
And I didn't know how close it was to Avery. So I'm like sending her messages trying to find out. And then it's like, what'd you tell me, Avery? 3-4 hours from
Yeah,
here?
he was in Gulf Shores is where he escaped from. And he's got like family and connections and stuff in Mobile. So they were thinking that that's where he went, but now they're not. They have absolutely no clue where he went.
Oh, so they still haven't called him yet.
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, and
I
I
knew
know
a
that
Probably
there
out
was,
in the
bourbon.
woods out there near your house, Avery.
and
Better
then there was
watch out.
one in Iowa, but
That's
I
not Sunny Wilderness.
believe they
Obviously,
called the
I'm
guy in
sorry, I
Iowa, if I'm not mistaken.
didn't. Is he a,
Can we get an
what was he in
urban
jail for, Avery?
search?
Oh, he it was armed robbery.
So he is a violent
Yeah,
felon.
he's a very dangerous guy.
I was surprised that after all we went through last week and they were hunting that guy down, and they were on Prizer Road in Fairview, and they ended up catching him there, which surprised me because I thought he'd gotten out of the perimeter
But
that one night. I said, he's gone.
Apparently, though, he said that his plan was because he had noticed that there was more aerial searches going on with the drones, and airplanes and helicopters and all that, that the next day that he planned on still carjacking a car
Yeah, I
and
heard
either
that.
going up to Canada or trying to make his way down to Mexico.
Did you go on Google Earth and see how huge those houses were off of Prizer Road?
No, I never did go on there and
I
look.
can't even begin to describe them.
But just when Nick and them was riding around the other night in the area, in that one spot that they had stopped in, like there was huge houses.
They're on top of it from Fairview Road to Prizer. It's like 2/10 of a mile, give or take, in different spots. But it's like it goes uphill to the crest of the hill, and then downhill to the other road. And the driveways they're a lot giant.
Right.
Are the houses so big that he could possibly be in your house and you would never know it while you're in
Absolutely.
there?
He could actually be
Yeah.
in the house and scream, and the people on the other side of the house would not hear him.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
talking about 10,000 square feet or at least.
GMP, they had an interpreter that was there with him when they were doing the interview.
I mean, I've seen big houses. These were beyond big.
And apparently his sister is still going to be deported.
Yes, because she extended her stay and she admitted to assisting or something.
Well, they said that
helping him.
the day that he escaped, that she was in the area of the jail and she had no business there. So
How
I
he
wonder
got that razor? Come
Did they ever
on.
find the phone
he
on
said,
him?
I don't know if they did or not. I haven't heard anything about the phone.
I just thought about that.
But they did say that he told them that apparently he found this backpack wherever it was he found it, and that there was a razor inside of it, and that's what he used to shave. Now, I don't know how he got that good clean shaven without a mirror. I don't know.
Hot water.
Yes.
I don't buy it.
Because there was no stubbles on his face in those pictures. It was a very good, clean razor shave.
Smooth as a baby's back.
Yeah.
What about the gun? Did they recover the stolen
he had the gun when they got him.
Yeah. Whenever when they were walking him out of the woods, one of the guys that was walking with him, like he had one guy on each side, some behind him, and then there was a guy walking beside of him that was carrying the gun.
That's why they sent the dog in there, because they knew he had a gun and they wasn't sure, like
that. Yeah, that they couldn't get in there. It was so thick.
Yeah, they couldn't get in on him until the dog was in there because it was so
said
thick.
he probably could not have raised the gun up and pointed at somebody because of the brush being so thick.
Oh, really?
Where he was at.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
It would have been hard to raise the weapon and take aim, but they didn't take a chance. They sent the dog. But
did y'all see how big those boots were on him?
Question. Can one of y'all or any of y'all put out the word that the next manhunt needs to be in an urban environment? Because I don't want to stare at a sorghum field any longer.
It was not corn.
All right.
How big a perimeter do we need?
I don't know. I just, it's got to be urban.
Well, I don't know. The last night we were looking at corn. Okay. The last night we were. All the other nights that was not corn.
I can't keep track.
It all looks the same to me.
I just trust y'all to tell me what it is.
And the one night we watched Nick drive around, it seemed like to me now, I don't know because I was so delirious, it seemed like he drove around in circles for 2 hours.
Yeah, but we had fun that night.
I'm talking about back roads and then taking turns, and then it would seem like he would go around, come back to the same place. I don't know. It's just my perception, which was not good.
The guy that escaped that has a $30,000 reward, is that the one that's from Alabama?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I think that's the one in DC.
I was gonna say, I'll start looking for it.
Oh, I forgot about the DC one too.
The one that escaped from the hospital. He went into jail, complained about his knee, went to the hospital, and escaped.
Because Mar was asking, Mar wanted to know what was he in jail for, the one with the $30,000 reward.
I'm pretty sure it was the same.
A lot of fanny packs. If it's here in Alabama, I'll go look for him.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I don't understand, why the PA case blew up when there's like 4 other manhunts literally still going on, that
I
were
was
going on, and
getting,
he's going on,
I
and
was,
we don't
But
hear.
the
I'm
nature of the
still
terrain
getting,
allowed for people to get in there and watch it.
I'm still, ever since the Cavalcante stuff, I've started getting notifications for manhunt channels.
Huh.
Like, I got the one in Alabama, I got the one in Iowa, I've seen the one in DC, but I completely forgot about him.
That
So I need to
happens on
check into
YouTube.
it.
I went to this kind of crazy channel that I'm not going to get into it, but all of a sudden I started getting all those type channels popping up on the when you load it up YouTube. I mean, just one right after the other every time you turn around.
Well, you guys, I'm gonna hop down because I've been up since 5:30. I'm gonna listen in chat till you end.
Avery, lock your doors now.
Oh yes, I
Yeah,
will.
on a serious note, because if they don't know where that guy is, even if it's 2 or
Yeah,
3 hours away from you, that
Yeah,
don't mean
I thought
anything.
he had been caught when you first started the story.
yeah, I will. I will lock my doors and set my alarm.
And sleep with a fanny pack on with emergency supplies in it.
And if somebody comes to the door in their underwear riding a bicycle, do not open it.
No, don't.
Hopefully he found clothes by now.
Good
Kaver,
night,
thank you.
Avery.
I'll be down in chat. Oh, excuse me. I'll be down in the chat. Good night.
All right, have a good night.
Have a safe trip.
Good night. Yeah, down to the chat.
Yeah, you never know.
For long distance.
You never know. I'm just trying to look out for everybody.
Hey,
Scarlett, I'm
nobody thinks
dropping
it'll
down
happen until
soon.
all of a sudden it's
Okay,
happening.
Christy, have a good night.
Thanks,
Good
y'all
night,
too. Bye.
Christy.
All right, bye.
Nate.
Mar, yeah, somebody else in chat just said that's. No, wait, the guy in
Avery said he had
Alabama.
armed robbery.
Yeah, armed robbery is the guy in Alabama. The one in DC, I believe, is
I thought they
in
said
for
it
the other.
possibly for the unaliving.
There's
Yeah,
too
I
many
think
to keep track of.
the one in DC, I believe, is for the unaliving. The one in Alabama is for armed robbery.
So how many do we have going on now?
2.
2 that we know of?
I think the guy in Iowa that escaped, I believe he's been caught.
That's kind
I
of,
think.
the Rachel Morin case.
Yes.
It's kind of like that. I was looking on Google and started typing up walking trail attacks, and because of her case. And when I did, I was amazed at the number of attacks on walking trails all across the United States.
Yeah,
Every
it's
state,
bad.
everywhere. Last month, the month before that, the one. I mean, just unbelievable.
Well, the kid that unalived his girlfriend here, they caught him today.
What was
Judd,
his
you live in
name?
my state.
His name was Anthony something. He was 20 years old.
Oh, well.
And she was 20 years old too.
There's another case. I've got to find the name of it. Chrissy, are you still in here? She may know it. The girl runs away with the boy. Boy comes back without her, and they don't know where she's at. Have they ever figured that one out yet?
I know which one you're talking about, but I can't remember the name.
I wrote it down somewhere.
I don't know if they ever did or not. I ain't heard no more about it.
I remember he came back without her, and now her family is
searching for her.
Yes. No, it's not Gabby's. It's Taylor. Have a good night. Oh, Truth Seeker. She came back home. The girl that was missing.
When did this happen?
March?
Was it a couple months ago? Was it Nikki?
No, I don't. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go search for
Out
it.
in California.
Betty Joe, did they catch
No,
that
it wasn't
guy
the.
in
I don't think
Lumberton?
it's the one in California. I think it's.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, the one in California. She is found safe.
Let me
Can't
see if I can
remember.
find it.
Every case we do, there are 100 every case we do that we hear about, there are hundreds that you don't.
Oh yeah.
This girl was a teenager. This
Yeah.
happened just like not long ago.
I want to say like almost 6 months ago.
Has it been that long?
Maybe 5 months ago. No, I can't read your book to you. It might have been less than that.
And I can't remember what state that they were from. They ran away together.
Oh, you talking about the young girl?
Yeah, they were both young.
I'm going to interject here and say that I'm going to make my perilous journey back to chat. But before I embark on that, I got to mention a couple people here. All right.
Go
My
ahead.
entertainment during the day, thankfully, comes from KK, Summer, King Scarlet, the great Sally Mae, Emily, Glowbug, and Laughing Stock when you jump in once every 2 weeks to say LOL or something like that. You should come more often. And of course, everybody on panel is great too. But thank you for having me, and I might be back in like 2 months or something.
2 months.
I don't know. I pop in, I
Why
pop
so
out,
long?
you know.
I'll see you in Discord now that I've.
Oh, you will be. You
Hey,
will
Bert,
be.
yes, I
Somebody-
believe that's her.
Somebody wrote me a note or said, made a comment in Discord the other day or two about something about Icknell, when he goes to cities, people buy crack, and then I thought, well, I'm gonna run with this, and I wrote a note. I said, well, I really don't appreciate you saying that. He is my mom and Icknell's
No,
mom were
that
cousins.
I think you misunderstood that, Welby.
I did,
It
but
was
I
someone.
thought they were playing it, and I just went with it. It didn't go, but I was just messing around.
Okay.
Hey, Bird, are you looking at the Carly Cardenas? She ran away with a boy and he returned without her.
Dang, I can't remember which one that is.
I heard something about that.
It
but I
was
can't
in
remember.
Arizona. Is
So
that one?
her name's
Yeah.
Carly.
Carly Cardenas. Okay, so K-Bird says she was found. Okay, good. And that might have been the one that I told Christy about. Because it was Christy being from Arizona. So that could have been it.
Does it say how old she is?
I want to say she was like 14. They didn't say on the thing that I'd had pulled up, but I want to say I
Are
seen
you
she was
talking
14.
about the one that she came back? She got a driver's license and she had been reported.
No,
that's a different one.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about. She had ran away with a boy, and the boy ends up coming back home, and the
And
parents
he
are
had some
searching
kind of
for.
crazy story or excuse why or something.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't
what,
remember, but it seemed like it was.
But he came home without her. Her parents were frantically searching for her. They didn't know what happened to her, if she was okay or anything. But K-Bird's saying that she's been found, so that's good.
Well, that's
Anytime I see these little 14, 15-year-old kids leaving home, you got to have a pretty unstable home life to think that running away is better than being at home. I think it.
Well, no, not at that age. When you get Twitter pated and the guy, I mean, I
her
can
faded.
see
You know,
that.
running
Yeah.
away
She
from
just straight
home.
went back to Bambi, y'all.
Maybe a night or two, but I mean,
You're very impressionable. A girl
that's
is
just my
very
thought.
impressionable at 14 years old. I definitely can see her running away with a boyfriend,
If I'd have done
especially
that,
since he was
my dad
older.
would have hunted us down.
Oh yeah,
Oh
my
God, my
mom and
sister
dad
done
both
something.
would
I'd
have
hate
hunted
for the
us
guy that
down.
he run away.
So Mar said there's so many girls missing from North Carolina. Mar, do you have any of their
I have
names?
not seen that, and I'm from North Carolina.
Yeah, I've seen that too. It's a shame.
Yep. I need to
Now I
go
have
through.
heard Myrtle Beach. I have a cousin that lives in Myrtle Beach, and he says they every month you hear about some girl
Mhm.
that went to the convenience store and went here there, and she's
And it
gone, and
goes
they don't
missing.
find her.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need to go through the Louisiana missing people and try to put some of their stuff out. Every single day, there's like some kid, a new kid from Louisiana that goes missing.
It's just crazy.
Yeah. Oh, let me show you. There's something else that I was going to tell y'all regarding Brian's stuff, and I don't remember what it is. Shit. Hold on, y'all. Let me go back to my notes.
Okay, so the creator that says boom. I was watching that video, and he's talking about the ladder.
Oh, okay. So I haven't seen it, but I know what video you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's about the ladder and the disturbed leaves
Oh,
up on that little in
Yeah.
front of
I think
Sienna's
that's a whole lot to do
window.
about nothing personally.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. I haven't watched it, but I did see it. Somebody had shared a picture of the house, like a drone
From a
shot
drone
of the
shot,
front of
yeah.
the house,
Right.
and they were pointing out the ladder and then that little, not a walkway, but that little spot that's in
Yeah.
front of Xana's room that somebody could
It did
easily
have a little
walk
color
through.
to it.
With the roof.
Yeah, and they said it was like the leaves had looked like they had been disturbed up there. To me, it doesn't look like leaves, but that just could be because of it being a drone shot and it's hard to make them out.
Yeah.
But you can tell that there's like some red area, and then there's like a white spot in the middle of the red that kind of looks like whatever the red is was pushed out of the way. Very well could be leaves. It's just hard to tell.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
thought
was
it was a
gonna
very
say
good job of finding some little something you could go with, and you know
I was
that
just
nobody
going,
else has.
What is it,
But I
Lady
don't.
B?
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Lady B.
I was just going to say that in my opinion, I don't think it's worth listening to.
That's the way I thought, but I'm just saying he did a good job of really looking out. Let me find one thing I can do that nobody else has done that has a little bit of a half a toenail to stand on, not a leg, but
Well, I've really had so much respect for him, and I've kind of, I don't know. I think this case has gotten to everybody that
yeah.
it's like
But
we're overthinking everything.
if you watch his videos, though, he puts that disclaimer of the first thing, and he tells it over and over. He tells you he's just creating content for
Right.
entertainment. He's not about being Mr. Law Enforcement guy and Mr. Investigative Detective.
I'm gonna take my drone there. Prove all these people wrong.
I really don't think that ladder though has anything to do with it.
I don't either.
I don't
Absolutely not. I agree with.
Just like the screen that's off of Dylan's bedroom. A lot
Yeah.
of people in the very beginning thought, oh, could he have went out the window? Well, he could have, yes, but the screen was off that window whenever the police were at the back sliding door talking to Kaylee.
Yeah, it
You
was.
can see it laying there.
Yeah, it was laying right there by the window. So
Yeah.
it's, yes, he could have went out the window. Not saying he didn't or couldn't have or whatever. He very well easily could have because the screen is off, but the screen was already off before.
Right. Or he
before
could
that.
have gone in through that, but
Right.
yeah. Well, I wasn't real impressed with the video, so I just whoops, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we could spend all day and all night going over videos that we're, that you get that vibe that you're not impressed
I
with
did
them.
see it. I didn't see his actual video or like his thumbnail or anything like that, but somebody had, like I said, that drone shot and had pointed out the ladder and the little area in front of Xana's window and said
Right.
that he had brought it up or whatever.
Well, remember
Talked
they
about
said that the kids used to walk up there. They'd get on the roof.
Yeah.
The little red spot was what kind of brought that story along too, which
Oh well, yeah.
Kelly P said this case is going to drive her batty. I think it's going to drive everybody like that, honestly.
I'll be
It's
really interested when they do have the trial to find out the things that we don't know, but we've been talking about. Like people say, oh, it's a bloody mess, the crime scene. And it probably was, I don't know, but we haven't seen pictures. We don't know all that.
Well, when it first came out, they said it was a BLOOD bath,
Yep.
and that's how they
Who
presented
said that?
law enforcement.
Who is the exact person who said that?
Didn't the coroner
I
say that?
say that because, I mean, I don't. If it wasn't a law enforcement person who said it,
Oh
I
no,
don't
it
think
was somebody like those. It was either law enforcement or the coroner.
Yeah,
It was somebody who had
authority.
been in the house
Yeah,
and saw the scene. I remember
I
it
mean, I
being
expected
said.
it was like that, but I'm just saying there's a lot of things that have just gotten stated and then repeated and repeated and repeated till we act like we know that. We're going to find out a lot that we
right.
Yeah,
But
had no clue about.
I vividly remember it because
I remember it too, but I'm just.
I remember me telling my husband what they said,
Mhm.
and that was right at the very beginning.
Yeah, I remember it being said. I want to say though the coroner's the one that said it, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm too tired right now to.
And when I hear that, I go back and forth on it. It just makes me think, how the hell did he not get blood on him? Or excuse me, I shouldn't have said that.
That's what's
And
crazy.
DNA everywhere and in his car.
Mhm.
Then I think, well, maybe something's different happened than we think happened.
Could be. Who knows? I mean, until we hear everything. The thing with Dylan drives me crazy.
Do you think there'll be any surprises of evidence that we?
Yeah, I think there's going to be. The thing with Dylan drives me nuts, but the thing with Bethany, I think, drives me more
It
nuts.
makes no sense. And
I want to know about the
Victor
8
said, but
hours.
I'm
Yeah.
frozen and I couldn't dial 911.
Well,
It doesn't work with me, but
and I want to know what's so crazy special about Bethany that it's been so hush hush about.
Me too.
did she not have a statement? Didn't she have to make a statement for sure? Initially, the law enforcement.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sure.
she
I'm sure she
did,
questioned.
Yeah.
but
Wasn't there something in the PCA? Hold on, I got to go back to it about so I can see exactly how it was worded.
yeah, I mean, there was very, very little said about Bethany. And then now all of a sudden the defense wants to use her as exculpatory evidence. Something.
I'm hearing something now.
I think because they didn't put much in the PCA about her is why they want to question her.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
I mean,
Well, it
I don't
does
see how
say
they could say exculpatory if that's the case.
yeah, I agree.
It does say in here, though, that DM and BF both made statements during interviews that indicated that the occupants of the King Road residence were at home by 2 a.m., asleep, or at least in their rooms by approximately 4 a.m. Now, if Dylan was asleep and woke up at 4 o'clock, then how would she know that they were in their rooms or asleep by 4?
Exactly.
Right.
It just,
Right.
that whole thing doesn't make sense.
How could you
And
sleep with 4 people getting unalived and they had to be banging and
somebody's got
slamming and
background noise.
screaming and hollering?
I do.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I
going
keep
to.
hearing it. It sounds like, I don't know what it sounds like, but it sounds like
No,
somebody's
well,
going
it
through the
sounds
toolbox
like
grabbing wrenches.
it's no, it sounds like my medicine being poured into a bottle.
That's a good description. That works too.
So anyway, I want to let you know I'm gonna jump down, and
Okay.
I'm just exhausted. So I will
Yeah,
catch
you
you
sound
guys
tired.
tomorrow.
Lady V, you have a good evening.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. Love you guys. Love everybody in
Alrighty.
chat.
All right, love
Bye
you.
bye.
Yeah. How somebody didn't hear
Night,
all
baby.
that and just be alarmed enough to go look a little more than anybody did is, I don't know, it just,
Yeah, I don't get it. But it does say that Dylan and Bethany both made statements during their interviews that indicated that they were home by 2, asleep by 4. If Bethany's downstairs in her room on the first floor, how's she going to know that they're in their rooms by 4 or in their rooms by, by 4 or asleep by 4? Now, I could get the whole knowing that they were home by 2 o'clock. I could get that. But if Dylan's asleep and gets woke up at 4, then how's she going to know that the rest of them are asleep by 4?
none of it makes sense. And not
It's
calling
a way.
911 makes no sense under any
Yeah, I don't.
circumstances to me.
I don't
And
get
you
that.
couldn't open the door? Come on. If you want to open a door, you 2 adults, I don't care if it's a gorilla behind it, you get it open. Or push it hard enough, and that just didn't make sense to me. We called somebody to come open it because we afraid we couldn't open
Well,
it.
see, that's what I didn't understand. If Dylan and Bethany couldn't open it, okay, I can understand that because they're both of them. Well, Dylan's tall, but she's still very slender built.
There
Bethany's
couldn't have been one person against the door unless they were stacked on top of one another, which they weren't.
in
One
which
person.
we don't know if that's even 100% true or not because we have not heard that from law enforcement that that's
Yeah, but with no resistance,
what
you could
happened.
push it enough to get a peek, I would think.
And I don't get why they called the friend over instead of going upstairs and asking Kaylee and Maddie could they come down and help them.
And see, that brings even more pause to me. We called a friend to open it because it's almost like they didn't want to open it.
And
They might not have wanted to find out what was upstairs if they had a suspicion that something was going on,
well, that
but
could
not
be
enough to. I mean,
Yeah.
when you're in that position, it's not always the most rational
I
action that
agree,
you're
but it
going to
just
take.
strikes me as it's hard to explain away.
And
I
They
mean,
might do it, they might
I
do
can
it
see
very,
why
very easily.
I can see
I
why
can
they wouldn't go upstairs if they tried to get a
if
hold
they
of them and they couldn't, and they had the same thing going on downstairs. They're freaking out. They're not going to be thinking rationally.
You're right. At trial, once they get up there and tell the story, they may tell a story that just, hey, that makes 100% sense.
makes complete sense.
I don't know why I never thought of
But
that.
I don't know. That's why I want to hear it, at least hear it. I would rather see it, but I want to at least hear it so we can all hear the reason and we don't have to depend on the media to come out and say, well, this is the reason why Dylan and Bethany, it took them 8 hours to call 911.
Yeah.
And then they take it and they twist what these girls say on the stand. And then, we can either choose to believe it or not believe it. Most of us are not going to believe it, but there's going to be people out there that will believe it. And we don't even know if it's 100% true.
Yeah. And I hate this is going to happen, but the defense is going to tear her to shreds if they can. They're going to push her every way they can
They
to the
should
point
question,
that the judge tells her to back off.
but they shouldn't do that though.
It's what they do in every trial. Anytime you get somebody like that on there, you're going to try to push them to make their testimony look
I
not
get
as
the
credible.
questioning.
I know that it's not kind and all that, but that's what
Yeah.
they're going to do.
I get the questioning.
They can't badger her.
They
And-
can go to a point till the judge says not, and they will go to that line until he says don't go no further.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I
You wait
get
and see.
I get questioning, and then because there's some attorneys out there that'll ask the same question 100 different ways, and I get that, but there's to a point of where they are just badgering
It
them.
gets
They shouldn't
rude.
do that.
It gets absolutely rude. They want to get them so uncomfortable that they appear,
Kelly P, have a good night.
not
Yeah.
truthful or whatever. But it's just,
Well, they do that to try to get them to slip up. That's what they do.
That's right.
Yep.
And it works a lot of times. And a lot of times the judge says, "Hey, that's enough. Get to your point." And
Yeah, they'll say, "Where's this question leading to? Is it if it's not leading to a point, let
well,
it
they'll
go."
say ask and answer after they ask the same question 10 different ways.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't wait till the trial,
Yeah,
and they better have cameras.
there's going to be so much different than we thought. I believe when it's all said and done.
All right, Mar, you have a good night, honey, and I hope you get to feeling better soon.
I just hope he takes these families' feelings in consideration about these cameras. They want the cameras. They want the world to see the truth.
Yeah. Uh, like I said, I hope the judge takes that into consideration. All right,
Baby,
Mar, look at you, honey. And it's going to have a field day with the. Shoot, I lost the thing. Okay, so Anna's going to have a field day with the spinning of the crime scene in the back of the house, too. This is. Okay, Josh. I don't know. Craziness.
I'm interested to know when. I mean, we won't know the day decide, but how far out the trial is. People are saying 2025.
I
Not
don't think
having.
it's going to be. I think
I
it's
don't
going to be
either, but
sometime
I
next
just
year.
when I hear that, I think, well, how could they wait that long? What the hell they got to
I
decide to
mean,
go over that? Takes
they
that much time?
could.
Yeah,
Lori Vallow started, what was it, 2019, and just had her trial in 2023.
yeah.
yep.
It just seems to me they can go through all the preliminaries and do what they got to do, and between here and spring, and then start it by summer, next year.
I figured that what they may do is maybe wait till the kids are out of school for the summer, and there's not as many kids in the area, but I could be wrong, and they could start it before then because they know that once this trial starts, every journalist around is going to be in Moscow.
Because we are at a point where we have covered just about everything, and it's getting kind of,
Yeah.
we're
Megan
having to
Boswell
dig
still
for something.
had her trial. Okay, Megan Boswell's happened what year? 2020, 2021?
2020, I think, or was it
Okay.
2019?
I don't even remember.
I know she's supposed to have her trial in 2025.
Okay, so it'll be several years before hers is done then.
Yeah, because it was supposed to happen this year, and then she fired her lawyer.
Oh, good Lord.
What's the Sarah Boone?
I don't
Did
know.
I think didn't it get pushed back? Because it was supposed to start in October.
Yeah, it was supposed to start
I think that's
October
going to be
2nd,
pure entertainment watching her.
but she's on her 7th lawyer.
Wait, did she get a new one? Because she fired her, or her last one
Herself.
quit
I
and said
think
that
she did.
okay, because the last attorney that quit said that he thinks that she would be better off representing herself.
I don't quote me on that because I don't really know, but I think I heard something about her having a 7th lawyer.
Oh well, that's
crazy.
I'm thinking that's going to be like the female version of Daryl Brooks' trial.
Yeah, most definitely.
What I'm thinking.
Most definitely.
In that trial, just a little bit that I watched.
Oh, he was out of control.
That was. I've never seen nothing like it. I will say
Didn't the
that.
judge have to admonish him or do something during the trial? I can't remember.
Yo, that
I didn't
judge.
follow it that much, but I do kind of remember
That
She
judge
had
had
to
more
stay on
patience.
him. Oh yeah, but
She had more patience than I would have had.
because he hollered at her.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember
He
that.
got
That's what I
downright.
remember.
He got downright
Yeah.
ignorant.
She's got some patience. I'll give her that.
Yeah, judges hate
She
when
removed him a few times, but yes, she has more
She
patience
put him
than
in
I
a
would
little
have had.
courtroom.
Yeah.
Didn't he try to represent himself or something?
Yeah, he did represent
Yeah,
himself.
judges hate
Yeah.
when people try to represent themselves and they have to basically walk them. Now, you can't do this, you got to do this and that.
Oh, he
They
did
hate
represent
that.
himself.
Yep.
And all he wanted to do was
Only a fool represents
cause
himself.
problems.
Well, they don't know procedure. They don't know how.
Well, I'll tell you what, she had more patience than I would have ever had.
Have you guys seen? There's another creator who went to they were being sued or something, and this person tried to represent himself. Have you guys watched that video? And this person thinks that they are a lawyer.
Nah.
And I'm not naming anything, but it's pretty comical, really.
I wonder though. Okay, so how many attorneys are they going to let Sarah Boone go through before the judge is finally just like, okay, this is enough. You're going to represent yourself, and we're going to move on with the trial?
I don't know.
Because
They
it
got
kind
to
of
be
seems
running out
like,
pretty soon.
well, I mean, it kind of seems like that maybe she's doing it because she thinks it'll keep postponing her trial.
See, that's
There's
what
not
I.
an unlimited number of public defenders.
That's exactly what I
It's
was
a finite number.
It's like she gets these attorneys, she does them so bad, so they quit,
Mm-hmm.
and then they have to get her another one.
Yep. And it's like it's postponing it. I don't know.
Then she writes a 13-page letter with all the numbers and percentages of what
Was
they
she
haven't
right
done.
about 25 letters already?
But and they just drag on and on. And furthermore,
I mean, if she wants to represent herself, let her represent herself. I mean,
Okay, so Glowbug said that Sarah Boone was appointed a new public defender.
okay, so she did get one.
so he's trying out for the team. He's probably going to get cut, but he's going to give it a
Yeah,
go.
because didn't they say that they wanted to spend more money to have her evaluated again or something like that?
She needs to be evaluated, I think. I think she is.
She was
very
already
close to being
evaluated.
certifiable.
She was already evaluated. She was
think
deemed to stand trial.
Yeah.
I don't even see how she can, what I've seen, but she may be different now that she's not drinking wine, painting,
But
and playing hide and
something
seek.
about they want the state to pay for another doctor to
Deep dive into how crazy she is.
I don't know.
I mean, I can get doing one eval and then going in for a second opinion, but how many has she already had?
I don't know.
I can evaluate her. I can write it up real quick. This woman is crazy. She's going to be hard to deal with.
No, I don't think she's crazy.
I mean, she's guilty of what she did. But I don't. What did they charge her with? A murder too, or unaliving too?
Just like by her actions, I think she's putting on a show.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think.
I
She's
mean,
trying to make herself look like she's not competent to
I
stand
think
trial.
her perception of her
Right.
intelligence and her reality are different than.
I mean, just
than
listen to the
anybody
letters
else's.
that she writes. I believe she's doing it on purpose.
Kind of what it seems like. She's doing the letters on purpose. She's doing all these attorneys on purpose to try to make herself look like she's not stable to stand trial.
They're just treating
when
her
in fact,
just
she is.
denying her due process.
And that they'll take her and put her in a mental hospital. I don't know.
She didn't intentionally.
But ain't that worse than being in prison?
I would think so.
If you get around enough crazy people, I'm sure it is.
Start acting like them. I mean, I don't know. I would think it would, but she did it. There's proof she did it. I don't understand how she thinks she's going to get away with it.
I don't understand how the judge hadn't at some point just, hey, it's enough of this stuff. We're going to get this thing underway. It's denying or getting rid of your attorney every other day and this and that. I mean,
Yeah,
this time he sat her down and said, "Here's the schedule. Here's what we're going to do. You can either participate or not. But
You either keep your
we're not going to
attorney or
keep
you can represent yourself.
entertaining all your
Yeah.
whims and
Yep.
nonsense anymore.
Yeah.
Here's our
This is just
schedule.
like-
You need to be ready."
And
It's like she knows that they've done it, so she's taking advantage of it,
mm-hmm.
and thinks that they're going to continuously
Yep.
allow her to do that
Yeah.
and get her way.
But there a lot of right judge who would have had this trial, he would have already reeled her in and told her flat out, "Here's how it's going to go, and you need to get on with the plan."
Okay, so the amazing Tiff says the lawyer talks about this. Sarah's running out of options and money. In Florida, they have a cap on what it costs to defend someone when it's a public defender. I mean, how many more are they going to allow her to go through, though?
Yeah, because this is her 7th one.
Yeah,
I
and
mean-
I mean they're paid. They're paid anyway, but at the same time,
It's still
one
wasting
attorney
people's
spends
time,
X amount of
though.
hours, and then he's gone. That's wasted money. Next
And
guy
then the
gets up
next
and
one's
does the
got to
same
start.
thing.
Yeah, and each time she gets a new attorney, they have to start at the very
Yeah.
beginning of the case to
Yep.
learn it and get all the
Well,
information and
exactly.
vet
They
everything.
have-
And
Redo interviews, redo this,
Yeah.
redo
So that
that.
takes longer.
yep,
I mean, she's already set for trial for October 2nd. She gets rid of her attorney. Well, the attorney says
thank you, Lori.
the attorney said he wanted to be excused from it, which I don't blame him. Somebody write me
Yeah, you really
25
can't blame me.
letters
honestly.
Yeah.
700
she just seems
different
like the kind
phone
of person.
calls.
If she were your neighbor and she drove up in the drive, or you drove up in the driveway and she was out in her yard, you would just want to run to your house, so she wouldn't talk to you.
Okay, so Megan Boswell was arrested in March of 2020.
Okay, yeah.
It doesn't seem like
Sweet
It's
Misery
been
said
that
the
long.
judge told her this one.
I don't know. I mean, if she can't keep lawyers and they just keep letting her do this,
Okay.
it's going to
She got-
go on forever.
If she got rid of one, maybe two, okay. But when you get rid of 7, it's not the lawyer problem; it's the you problem.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shelly, how are you? Shelly said, I think 7 lawyers, if she sacks this one, she should automatically get life, in my opinion.
I agree with that.
I mean,
If she's going to keep playing around and doing this, then yeah, I would say
She would have kept her mouth shut. She would have got a manslaughter thing. She would have pulled 10 years, maybe.
I would have looked at her and said, "This is how we're going to do this. Now, we're not going to have a trial. We're just going to have a trial with the judge, and the judge can decide your fate."
a bench trial.
Yep. You want to keep playing games like this? Well, we're going to play this game.
Well, that's what they need to do. They need to
Well,
set the
that's what I'm
schedule.
saying. That's why I'm surprised the judge hadn't already got in that mode, because most judges would have.
Yeah, if I was a judge, I couldn't deal with all that. Like, I know that there's certain rights that they have and there's laws that they have to follow.
She's way
but
past that. She's got them and then some.
Yeah, 7 attorneys, that's a little excessive.
That's a little too much.
Yeah, I mean, by the time you hit the 4th one, we would have already had a trial scheduled, and that's all it was to it.
It's like going to 7 doctors, getting 7 second opinions.
I mean, like, and on that part, like I said, on the psych evaluations, I get the first one and then going and having a second opinion.
Right.
But you don't need a 3rd opinion and a 4th opinion, and they all say the same thing.
Exactly.
You don't need all that.
When
Get
they
your
all
first one,
say,
get your second opinion, just like you would in any other medical issue, and that's it.
Yep. I mean, the first one told you could stand trial. The second one told you could stand trial.
Yeah, but
There
if
you
you're
go.
the judge and you see her, you're thinking, you know what? If I could convict this lady as crazy as she is, I mean to make sure that evaluator is right, because I don't want to have her coming back up here on appeal saying she wasn't fit to stand trial and the person was wrong.
Well, see, that's why you get the second opinion.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So that's what I'm saying. She
Well,
is crazy.
she's had. I think she's had 2 of them.
And just because the first one didn't say she was doesn't mean she's not.
I
All
mean,
right, so Tip says thumb wasn't her fault. They transferred out, changed careers, etc. The judge warned her that this was it. For a non-DP case, the standard rate is $9,000. For a DP case in Florida, the cap is $25,000. And hers isn't a DP case, is it?
No, hers is a second
Is
degree.
it an M2 charge?
Yeah, hers is second degree.
It should be manslaughter.
I think it should be M1 because the video shows it. Shows her taunting. Shows her taunting and everything.
All that.
She was basically taunting that guy in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah, she was enjoying that, I think.
And I don't want to hear the excuse, oh, I went upstairs and I fell asleep. You did not.
She didn't do it intentionally, Betty Joe. Come on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. The lawyers, that's why the lawyers don't want to deal with her, is what Tiffany said.
I didn't intentionally do some of the things in my life, but, you know.
I did, and that's the problem.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to start some notes on her and her case.
She's a wild one.
I want to, when that trial starts, I want to watch it.
Oh,
sure.
Yeah, because it's going to be wild.
Entertainment.
I think it's going to be wild.
I'm seeing the female version of Daryl Brooks. Is what
The judge is probably going to quit himself. He said, "I can't do this more. Somebody's going to take this over."
He probably retired right after her case.
Okay, so Winston Hobson is their new public defender. Thank you, Glowbug.
The judge will probably retire right after her case. As soon as he sentenced her, I'm done. I'm retiring.
Can you imagine if she had some kid fresh out of law school as her public defender?
They would get some good experience.
They would say, "Man, I'm going to quit this. I don't want to do this anymore." I thought it was what I wanted to do, but I'm not.
This is not what I want to do. I don't want this job anymore. I quit.
They have to go home, move back in with their mom and daddy, and explain why they got all of these school bills to be an attorney, and they can't pay them off because of Sarah Boone.
Well, because I was representing this Sarah Boone, and I just had to quit.
Now I need a mental evaluation about my decision.
Okay, so the amazing Tiff said, "I'm sure they're telling her to plead out. Who wants to listen to her for $9,000?"
She needs to. She needs a lawyer who will negotiate the very best possible plea.
I mean, she might as well.
And again, if she wouldn't have talked, she could have got a manslaughter charge and up for 10 years. But
she might as well plead because the video that she said she didn't have on her phone.
that she had on her phone.
Maybe the lawyer will represent her.
Oh,
somebody just said that he's supposed to be going to her trial.
He's good. I heard that. He is good at what he does.
Yeah, I like to listen to him and his dad.
He's very fair. He presents both sides, and he, as far as what's going on in court, and he's just good.
I don't think he would be able to represent her either. He'd probably want to string her up.
Oh, he wouldn't represent her.
Well, he's not.
No matter what she had to pay.
He's not criminal defense, is he?
I don't know what he.
I don't know what type of law he practices,
he
but he's YouTubing it now and doing pretty good at it.
Christy, have a good night. And
Good night,
Christy, I will answer you back about what you sent me in a DM. I'll answer you back.
Good night, Christy.
I'm sorry, Betty Jo. Go ahead.
That's all right. I said good night, Christy.
Good night, Christy. I'm getting tired myself.
King Scarlet, what type of attorney is he? I don't think he's criminal defense. Isn't he?
His whole family's in his dad.
I watched him and his dad.
They're not all lawyers. I think he's got some that just work as paralegals or whatever.
I've watched several lives that he's done with him and his dad when they were talking about the Kohberger stuff.
I've never seen his dad on one. I bet that would be good.
Yeah, because his dad is an attorney as well, and he will ask his dad questions about something that's in a court document, and then his
Yep.
dad will go through and explain it out.
Oh, okay. Aren't they from Florida?
I don't
They-
know.
I don't know.
I was thinking that, and I couldn't even tell you why.
Okay, so King Scarlett said he's an injury
Injury
lawyer.
lawyer,
Thank you.
that makes sense.
Okay.
He needs to talk to my brother-in-law. My
I'm laughing,
brother-in-law,
baby.
he went into Publix in Florida. My sister, her husband lived down there part of the year, and he literally slipped on a classic wet floor that was mopped and broke his leg, snapped his bone in his leg at Publix.
Hey, JC, how are you? Okay, so his family all works in the law firm. Yeah, when him and his dad is one's really good.
After last week, it feels like we've kind of got a little slowing down or something. I don't know.
Yeah, last week was pretty fast paced.
You think?
I still haven't caught up on my sleep.
Well, you better catch up on it before BK's trial.
I've done told the
8
people
years
like
not be enough to.
it was supposed to start in October, and now it's not. I put everybody on standby. As soon as I find out when that trial starts, I ain't doing nothing. Don't ask me.
They're messing up all our YouTube and scheduling.
Because I will then start going live again during the day to cover the trial.
Right.
I was looking forward to it.
Yeah, we all were. They took our hopes and dreams.
Yeah, JC, hold on one second. Let me grab the link for you.
They just took it all away.
Thank you, K-Bird.
But that's all right, because that just gives it takes about a month for my eye to heal, so.
Yeah, by the time his trial starts, you should be able to see perfect.
Yep.
Hell, you'll be able to see better than all the rest of us in chat.
Yeah, what did the doctor tell you after surgery? Everything went well, and he got it all the cataract.
I go on the 26th for my left eye. I have that one, and then
If you have a patch on the one eye you just had done, or
no, it's all it's healed.
Can you tell how much better it is, or
Oh yeah.
Summer, give me just 1 second.
Because my right eye now is all hazed over. I can't see nothing out of it.
Okay, so Alien, what we're trying to figure out is, were you calling someone in this chat an illegal?
What?
Who said that?
I don't know what was said. True. All right, y'all. Okay, JC, I'm just gonna bring you up. Summer, give me just 1 second.
Hello.
JC, how are you?
Hi guys, can you hear me?
We can hear you, but you sound like you're way off, and there's an echo.
Okay, is that better?
No, it still sounds like you're way off.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Let me just go to regular here.
Did Sofa go to sleep?
I don't know if she did or not.
Is that better?
No, you still sound like you're way off.
Yeah, I know.
You may have to drop and then come back in.
Yeah, I'm on my way home. I came over to a neighboring town tonight to hang out with some friends. Just wanted to know if you guys were back to the K-bar.
Yes.
You are? Okay.
Yep, we are back.
Cool. Yeah, I'll drop off, but if you guys are still on when I get home or whatever, or tomorrow, I will drop on. I just wanted to say hi, and what are you guys talking about right now?
Just basically right now, just different cases, but we pretty much went over earlier about what the Gonzalez family had said in this 48-hour special that's coming out tomorrow night about Kaylee and about the court date that's coming up for some hearings and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Is a trial going to start on October 2nd, though?
No, it was supposed to, and then it's been vacated. So we're waiting on a new trial date.
But remember how, like, Lexi's was supposed to start?
I think hers is starting October 2nd.
I think, yeah, hers is.
Yeah, remember there was 3 of them to start October 2nd, and then Nagasi's or whatever is going to start the 17th.
I know Sarah Boone's is not starting.
And Sarah Boone, that was the other one. Okay.
Yeah, she's not starting. She just got a
Is
new
it
look.
still on for October 2nd?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Not unless our lawyer can hurry up and get all over the case.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, I will try to join tomorrow night. I'm coming back over here again tomorrow night, but
Okay.
I'll catch up with you guys at some point.
Okay. Well, be
I've been
safe
looking
on your
for
way
you,
home.
Jason.
All right, have a good night, guys.
All right,
I'll
we'll
be
see
watching on chat, so
All right.
All right.
I'll see you in Discord.
have a good night.
All right.
All right, you too.
Night.
Okay, now Alien, hold on, because I just went and screenshotted exactly what you said. And you did say something about someone in our chat being illegals. You put warning illegals are in chat, and I can't understand their English, laugh out loud. That is not funny. No one in my chat is illegals. You are being rude and disrespected, and then you are blatantly lying about what you said. You were saying that you didn't say it. So you are now blocked. Because I am not going to put up with that bullshit in my chat.
I don't understand people.
Did we ever have any conversation about illegals? Or I missed it?
No, they just
That I
came
know
out
we did.
and said it. No, there was no conversation. They just come out and said it.
So this
There's
was
illegals
chat
in the
talk.
chats. Yes. And then said, I cannot understand their English. And then whenever they were confronted about it, they went screaming, help, 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 why is people attacking me? I didn't say that. I just screenshotted it. Yes, you did say it. Summer, you're welcome. I'm not going to put up with nothing like that in my chat. You can't just come in here and say that people are illegals. And yes, they did drop 2 different names, and I'm not going to repeat the names because the names don't matter. You know, I don't care who's in my chat, as long as you're being just being respectful, you're more than welcome to say. It's just how it is. I don't care race.
Yeah, I don't know
religion,
what anybody is. I'm just looking at some
Immigration status, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't care.
Like,
exactly.
also,
I don't care. That's what I like about it.
I have a huge pet peeve that it's my public service announcement. I put in the chat, but I'm gonna say it now. That people cannot be illegal. Immigrants can enter illegally, they can live here illegally, but a person cannot be illegal.
Being a person in and of
And
itself is not illegal.
And illegal is not a thing because illegal is not a noun. Okay?
Thank you.
So,
thank you, Fofa.
Also about
Thanks,
assuming
Fofa.
that someone is here illegally because of their level of English is totally uncalled for and just is not okay at all on any level. I'm done. Sorry. Thank you.
I don't
Good
care.
job.
I don't care where you're in here from. I don't care what your status, your race, your religion. I don't
Exactly.
care. As long as you are being respectful in my chat, then you are more than welcome to stay. Yes, Summer, she did. And matter of fact, I need to go back up and screenshot that as well.
I actually want to see who she named.
Well, that answered my question about Fofa
I'm
being
not
awake.
I'm not gonna put the names out because they shouldn't have name dropped like that.
I
and accused people of
understand.
that.
I respect that. I'm just, I don't care what she called me. It's not going to bother me.
And the ones that they put in the chat has been in my chat for I don't know how long, and it's never caused an issue in here at all.
Some people just don't know what to do with
Some
themselves.
people like to argue and when they get
I
in
ain't
the
got
chat.
time. If you want the drama, go back to middle school. 'Cause last time I checked,
your own
I'm a
channel.
grown ass woman, and I am not doing it.
Exactly. That or make your own channel.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
It's crazy.
Hey Sharon, how are you?
What makes me
Christian,
mad?
yes, it is. YouTube is global. We have people in here from Australia. We have people in here from the UK,
Yep.
Canada,
What's
all
the guy
over the
that's little dog? He's from what?
Africa.
Australia?
New
Tony?
Zealand. Tony's
Yeah.
from New Zealand. Yes, I've
We have them
had
from
people
everywhere.
from South Africa.
South Africa.
So I oh,
What was that?
I don't know.
I think that was Fofa.
I do
Bofa,
too. 'Cause
you
I
alright?
think I see the mute thing go on real quick.
Sorry,
Are
that
you-
was my AirPod falling on the ground.
Yeah, I said, didn't you mute real quick all of a sudden?
I tried to mute it as it was
I thought I saw
midair,
that. That's
but I
right.
wasn't quick enough.
Chris Mullen said that they are from Australia. Chris, thank you for joining us. KK said she threw her mic. I
Mic
thought
Threw
drop.
it across the room.
she was going to blame the kitty.
No, the kitty's sleeping like a little angel right now.
Okay, thank you, Summer, because I got 2 screenshots of what they said that I had mentioned their comments, and then I went back and did a second screenshot of the next comment down with the names.
Shouldn't you be asleep, little girl?
No, Mama, she's not supposed to be asleep right now. It's only 3:27 where
That's
you're
the
at.
third shift,
I
baby.
know.
One thing I've learned about YouTube, you go in the chats and you see when you're viewing, you see all kind of people are talking. You hear all kind of voices on here.
Yes.
I'm sure I have a accent from North Carolina. I've heard several people say it. Doesn't bother
Yeah,
me.
because the very first time you ever came up on the panel, everybody was like, "He's from the South."
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put up with stuff like that. I'm not gonna have somebody being disrespectful to other people, and
And then
I don't
they're
like
being
that.
attacked.
Yeah, and try to blame it on the mods.
Drop it
attacking
on your toes. This little girl's crazy.
I mean, she didn't even blame it on me. Everyone blames everything on me.
She can do it, man. I can handle it. She can say
Scarlett.
anything she wants to say ugly, just direct it at me.
What did I blame you for?
And I won't respond
For
'cause I
pressuring
don't
Paul.
give a damn.
For pressuring who?
Call the herd for coming up. I didn't start it.
Oh, well, he said he was
I
being
always get the
pressured by
blame. Yeah, and he said, "Oh, by who? Boba?"
You're just a cat. You're just a cat. How can you be blamed?
Was I wrong?
Yeah, you were. I mean, I was an accomplice, but I didn't start it.
She said I was an accomplice.
I didn't say who started it.
Bofa is feisty.
She is.
You get her riled up, you got your handful. I can tell.
I never said you started it. I just said that you were pressured.
And earlier with Sally Mae.
Oh, well, I kind
Sally
of
Mae
saw
started
those.
that one.
I kind of saw those screenshots, those comments. So
I had been doing this YouTube thing, man, I don't know, maybe a year or so, I don't know. And I didn't realize there are these channels, and I'm not naming anything. And hey, if this is what they want to do, that's their business. That they just go back and forth. This one did that, that one did this. And that's all their content is. But they holler they're true crime.
oh, Glowbug started it.
And it's constant.
Yeah, I don't do.
I don't think so.
I mean, it just blows my mind at people that enjoy that.
Drama sells.
And the chat area is just full of people just carrying on, talking, this person's terrible, and I'll never, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, the cop drop. Oh, there it is. Yep. Drama sales. I don't do all that drama
Yeah.
mess.
I don't get it.
Jeremy.
That's all that drama mess is for kids in junior high.
I didn't do drama in junior high.
Well, I didn't either, but I'm just saying
Yeah, I
that's
know what I know what you're saying.
yeah.
And I didn't mean to change the
We
subject, but it just
no, you're good. See about something.
I think my granddaughter has an imaginary friend.
Aw.
I'm sitting here watching her. She's so funny.
Oh, Boba, did you see what Glowbug just put in chat?
Uh-oh.
let me run.
She said that she's the one that started it, but then
We'll
she
read the comment above
yes,
Glowbug's original one.
above it. Her other one said it was me that started it, and then
Above
she
that one,
Yeah.
not from Glowbug.
oh Emily. I'm sorry, I didn't see that one. I think I might have started it. Y'all were just I might put all y'all in the corner, man. Y'all were
I
just
get
going
curious
wild up
when
in
he
that
starts,
Discord.
when y'all holler scroll up the screen to see it. It makes me want to find out what's going on.
Oh, Betty Joe, did you see what Michelle just said in the chat?
Oh,
She said it could be an angel, Betty Joe.
Oh no, I didn't see. I can't see the chat.
It's right above. Well,
Okay.
that's what
it could be
Michelle
an
Brooks
angel.
said. It could be an angel that she's talking about that her granddaughter's talking to.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought about that for a second. I thought, well, maybe she heard the little kid, and that's what she's talking about. She couldn't understand them.
You got a what?
I bet you that might have had something to do with
You got a shark.
Shark at me.
Where'd you get the shark at?
it. That's what it was.
Aw.
Oh, okay.
It kind of night wasn't it? Because we were all laughing and saying what.
You know, my chat. I'm about sick of the
See,
top chat,
Scarlett, you got
honestly.
me interested in what the hell's going on.
No, I was trying to read the chat because I'm kind of behind in it, but my chat was on top chat, not live chat, which kind of gets annoying at times. Y'all, it's showing we got 179 people in here with only 136 likes. Some of y'all haven't hit the thumbs up.
I have, and if I hit it again, it'll be back to a neutral spot.
Yep, it'll just take it away.
Yeah, so I can go over and tell some people.
Shelly.
I'll break something. Y'all don't need to let Lady B get her fingernail clippers out for y'all who hadn't hit the button.
Nice.
It'll hurt.
A B C T A J
Oh, she's saying her ABCs.
Oh, she says her ABCs.
Yeah, I could hear when she was saying them in. I wish mine never changed the top chat. If I don't stay on it, it would stay on top chat. Ellie,
If you
you're
got
very
it
welcome.
if you got it on top chat, and I hear everybody say go to live chat, what would you miss out if you had it on top chat versus live chat?
Kind of you say me.
Aww.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, everybody
she
clap.
knows.
If you're on top chat, you don't see all the comments.
Which ones did they take out?
I don't know. I don't know if it's just random ones that they take out or how that works, but you don't see them all. So if you have it on live chat, then you see
I mean,
everything.
I'll change it to it, and I hear people say, "Well, do that," so you'll see it. But I've never figured out, well, what is it they might take out? But
yeah, yep. I don't know what it is that they take out. If it's like I said, it could be just something that's random comments or something like that. But yeah, it'll take them out, and if you put it on live chat, you get to see them all. Summer mind changes like every 5 minutes. And it's annoying because a lot of times I don't catch it until it's been sitting on there for a while.
I tried to put, we talked about a sex screen, and I was telling somebody, I'm not sure it was in here, I was going to try to put one on, and I did the other day. It don't work. can't look at but one at a time and then try to go between both.
A what? A second
A
monitor?
second screen, yeah.
Oh, I couldn't do this if I didn't have two monitors.
It's just too much to look at for me, at least.
I have mine laid out a certain way with all of my stuff when I'm live, and then both of my monitors are full. My screens are. Alley Cat, I thought that's what he said too. That's why I had to ask.
Let me see what I've got a little scratchy voice right now, so I might be hard to understand at times.
That's why
All
I
right,
asked.
I'm gonna hop down.
Okay.
But
All
don't
right,
hurt
go back
yourself.
to chat. Bye, guys.
All right, have a good night.
Good night, Papa. I had to go get her some snacks. She wanted her baby shark snacks.
See, she's hungry.
Sex screen.
Yeah, I thought that's what you had said. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I'm tired. My voice is like really, I don't know.
No,
hoarse or
you're
just-
good.
And I'm probably getting ready to jump down here on a second. I'm ready for some quiet time. You may see me on here or somewhere else, but I don't think I'll be doing a lot of talking. Guys, I've had a good night. I hope I've been good to everybody and nice.
Yes, you have. Thank you so much for coming up.
And I'm just curious as to what we're going to talk about next in the next week or so. It's just
Well, I'm gonna watch the 48-hour special tomorrow night.
Yeah, I am
And
too.
yeah.
I'm gonna get all of my notes for it, and then that way we can kind of recap it, because there may be
Yeah.
some people who can't watch it because they don't have CBS or Paramount Plus. I'm not gonna restream it because they would probably strike me, so I'm not gonna restream it. But we will recap over the things that was said in it and all that.
Yeah.
And I mean, other than that, what is next Friday is the 22nd, which is the next hearing date.
Mm-hmm.
So there may be, he may come out with some documents next week regarding the cameras in the courtroom and all this and that, but I don't really expect a whole lot of documents to come out
Right.
until the following week, once the hearing, two of them on the 22nd. Once they're both done, there may be some documents the following week that comes
And
out.
there's always something new that'll pop up.
Oh yeah.
I see
That is
Riddler's back up.
Hey Riddler.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump out of here. You guys have a good evening and stay safe.
All right, you as well. Have a good
We'll
night.
see you.
Good night,
All right.
Wilbur.
Good night.
I'm trying to hold out for at least 10 more minutes. At least, anyway. All right. I don't need this. I don't know. And that's like my Idaho website. It keeps going for some reason all the way back up to the top of the page.
That's not working either.
Well, it's working, but I don't know if it's because I'm going off of it and then going back to it, and it's going back up to the top, or what it's doing. But I know here lately, whenever I click on a document to open it, it takes forever for it to pull up. And used to, you could just click on it and it came right up.
Too many people are probably using it.
Probably watch a video before I go to bed. Yeah, Vapor. As soon as I'm done on here, I'll run and watch it real quick. You sent it to my messenger. Did I see the docs on Major John Kaylee? No, Christy. I was kind of keeping up with that case when it first happened. I did see that he pled not guilty to all of his charges. Sweet Melissa, I'm gonna put it on my community page so that way none of us forget. Okay, thank you, Vapor. Let's see. So jury trial for Major John Kaylee, which is the other guy in Idaho who murdered 4 people. He has the same exact charges as Bryan Kohberger, 4 first-degree murder charges and 1 count of burglary. It wasn't I don't know, maybe 2 weeks after he was arrested, and the DA was coming out with that thing saying that they wasn't going to pursue the death penalty. They now have his trial set for January the 8th at 9 a.m. goes all the way to January the 19th. So 11 days.
And who's that for?
Major John Kelly,
Yeah.
Kaler, the guy who, was
Mhm.
saying that the guy was doing it in front of his wife and kids and
Yeah.
all that. Glowbug, it's on CBS, I think. Hold on, let me go back to it real quick. Okay, so yeah, Glowbug is tomorrow. Well, Saturday night, the 16th, 9 Central on CBS, and it'll be streaming on Paramount Plus. Sweet Melissa, you are very welcome. As a matter of fact, let me go do my community post now, y'all, because if I don't, I will forget. Let's see. Ashton wants to know about the his accounts. Yes, Sweet Misery. I think I had to end up blocking his other one the other night. I don't remember exactly what it was that he was doing, but he was told not to do it, and he kept doing it. All right, y'all. I'm just going to go ahead and post it. Oh, Lord, y'all. I'm sitting here typing in all caps and doing lowercase in the wrong spot. Can I say the name of that was? The Night of the Idaho Murders?
Yeah.
Tight tonight. Good Lord. Find Paramount. All right. I've just posted it on my community page, y'all. I have to download it so I can listen to it. Glowbug, are you at work right now? Paramount a single channel or is it part of Disney? Shelly, they have an app that you can download on your TV or phone.
It might be on Hulu Live too.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, Glowbug, we'll make sure you're safe out there. All right, so Christy, are you going to cover this Major John Kaler case? Seems kind of interesting, but I mean, he's got the same charges as Kohberger. Just in a different area. I forgot now what the county is it happened in.
I don't know.
Does anyone watch Letterkenny? Who is that? Who is Letterkenny? Betty Joe, do you know who that is?
No, never heard of him.
Never heard of Letterkenny. I'm doing Alexi and Sarah Boone. Okay. I got to get some notes, Christy, on Sarah Boone. See, it's on Hulu. Oh, I don't have Hulu. I think I got like the free trial of it, and then there wasn't nothing on there I wanted to watch, so I didn't pay for it. And now that Big Brother's on, I don't watch anything else. Like for those 99 days or 100 days or whatever, it's all
Yeah.
live streams.
I just caught up on some episodes.
Oh, I've seen every episode. I keep the live streams going, even though I don't know half the time what the hell's going on in the house. But so you can also add Paramount. But yes, you can to Prom.
The last episode I seen, I guess it's the last one until Sunday, is where Izzy got voted out.
Yeah, and then they had the wall comp, which was like
Yeah.
I was all excited to watch it because the wall comp lasts for hours and hours and hours, and
Yeah.
it was literally shorter than The Hobbit.
Yeah.
Like it was over in no time. I was very disappointed. Anything new with the Rachel Morin case?
I don't think so.
I mean, I haven't seen anything new with it. Summer, I was very disappointed in how short of a competition it was.
Yes, that was disappointing.
Yeah, because it usually lasts at least 3 to 4 hours. They get a bunch of pansy asses this year.
I'm telling you.
I mean, just crybabies in there. Only one I'm going for is Matt, so I don't really care about anybody else.
Yeah, I like Matt. I don't know. I like Cameron too.
Oh, I don't like Cameron. I mean,
But I
he's
do
playing
like
the
Matt.
game. If Cameron wins, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, he is playing the
Right.
game, but I like Matt because he's from Louisiana. He goes to LSU in Baton Rouge. He is a deaf Olympic gold medalist in swimming, so he's not letting the fact that he can't hear slow him down in the house.
Yeah, I like him. He's a sweetheart too. He's like
Yes, everybody in the house.
Yeah.
In summer, I like Jag too. I was kind of disappointed when they were trying to get him out of the house.
I know.
I like that. I like Jag. I can't stand Corey. America is just like one of those catty girls, and I can't stand. I don't like her at all. I did like Sari though when she was on Survivor.
Survivor, yeah.
I did like her on there. I don't like Felicia.
No,
At
I
all.
don't like her either.
I did like Izzy. Izzy was just.
She was playing the game.
She's cool as shit. She's an emotional player though.
Yeah. I don't particularly care for Blue.
I don't either. Her and America, they got that fake crying down, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
Sari though, Sari knows like she's a legend at these games like this. She played Survivor 4 seasons, and now she's in the house with her son on Big Brother. So she's playing the game too. Wait, Summer, who did that? Oh, Mags, you like Jack too? Oh shit, not Jack. I'm thinking like 4 seasons ago. Matt. Good Lord. Oh, I did not see when Felicia did that. That is that woman. I can't go If she's on the screen, I will change it to another camera. And if she's on all 4 cameras, I will completely cut it off because the woman's always walking around with some food in her hand, smacking in her microphone.
Yes.
Oh, I missed it then, Summer. Yeah, I don't like her at all. I don't like some of her comments.
What'd she do?
Summer said whenever Cam did his nominations, he had to do pies in the face for everybody that was safe.
Oh yeah,
So she took her teeth out and laid them on the table.
Yeah, she did.
I missed that.
Yes, she
I'm
did.
glad I did.
I thought to myself, what in the world is this woman doing?
KK, yes, you need to watch Big Brother.
Yes, it's good.
You need to watch it and go for Matt. He's the blonde-headed dude. He goes to LSU in Baton Rouge. Y'all, KK will start watching it. She'll be on them live feeds, and we won't never see her in chat. Live feeds. That's where you know, like, all the good stuff happens. I did miss the fight the other night, though. Yesterday, I missed it between Corey and Jared. Hey, Mark, how are you? Yeah, KK, he goes to LSU in Baton Rouge. He's deaf, but he is a deaf Olympic gold medalist in swimming. And he's not letting the fact that he's deaf slow him down in the house at all. He's like all up in everybody's business.
Yep.
And everybody loves him.
Yeah. He even went to therapy to learn how to talk.
Yep. Can read lips and everything.
Yep.
And I think that's why everybody outside of the house, all the fans, why they all like him. But he also inside the house, he's pretty much straightforward and gets along with everybody, even though he's all up in their business. He knows everything. Yeah, KK, you really should watch it. Oh, K-Bird, you saw it too. Oh my God. I did see Blue have to take her lashes off.
Yeah, that was funny.
She was like, wait a minute, I ain't got no more of these lashes, and took them off.
She said, wait.
Oh my God. I'm glad I missed the whole teeth on the table though, because that's nasty.
I started watching Big Brother the very first season with my mom. And then she passed away. And
oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, tomorrow it'll be 23 years.
Oh, wow. So it's been a while.
Yeah.
And this is what, their 25th season?
Yep. That's how I got hooked on it from my mom.
Yep. It's KK. I warn you, it's
very addicting.
Very. Very, very. I started watching it the year that Jeff and Jordan was in there and George won. That was the year that I started watching it. I was like, damn, I can't believe I missed all these other seasons. KK's already looking it up. KK, the live feeds are on Paramount Plus.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now and I can't find it. Oh, here it is right here.
Yeah, I've got it up on my TV. I just can't hear what they're saying. Troll was keeping up with it for me, but he done fell asleep on me. So I watched every season since the beginning too.
Yep.
I watched, okay, so like the very first season that they came out with, where they had the chickens and they had to earn their food and all that. I didn't like it back then because the house was just, it didn't look like it does now.
Right.
Completely different. Rooms were now where the bathroom is. It just looked like this little portable building in the studio parking lot. Is it? Yes, Emily. It's 24-hour live feeds, except for when they're filming something for a show. Then they will put on. It's the Rancho Coastal Animal Shelter, and it's showing like the different animals that they have for adoption there. And if you see those on, then you know that they're filming a comp or something like that, and they'll eventually come back up. But yeah, I keep up with the spoilers, the live feeds, every episode, all that.
Yeah. It's very addicting.
Yes. Very, very. I just can't believe I missed the dang argument yesterday. Summer, it was like super small, and all they got was, I think, peanut butter back then. That's all they gave them, and I believe they had to like collect the eggs from the chickens and earn their food and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But damn, look how many good players they've had come out of it.
Oh, yeah.
They need to do another All-Star season.
Yeah, I can't believe they haven't.
Yeah, because it's been several years now since they did one.
Yeah.
They were on a budget. It looked like a house that was made. K-Bird, it did. Summer, you don't know who HOH is? I'm not going to tell you, but I wasn't expecting that person to win. I was kind of hoping somebody else would have won, but KK, it starts every year around the middle part of August. It goes, 99, 100 days or something like that.
Yeah, this one's 100 days.
Now, they have a celebrity one, but they haven't had a celebrity one since Tamar Braxton was the last one, I believe, that won it.
I think so.
I think she was the last one. Last celebrity that won it. Derek and Cody were also, yes, they were like two of the best players.
Oh, yeah.
Out of Big Brother history. Tyler was another good one. A couple of years ago, he's actually played 2 seasons.
Yeah.
Mark, since you are a member, do you have Discord? And I actually need to go put the Discord link back in my on my community page. So I'm not finding the Idaho special on Paramount Plus. Okay, so on Paramount, will it stream the same time that it's on CBS tomorrow night?
It should. You probably have to like maybe type it in to see.
Because
it should.
Let me see if I can find it because I've got Paramount pulled up here. Because whenever I go to Paramount, I just go straight to Big Brother. I don't have to go to anything else. But what did I say the name of it was? In light of it. You may have to put in 48 hours.
Yeah, you might have to type in like 48 hours, and it probably will pop up like live.
Okay. Okay, so if you type in 48 hours on there, what's this from? Season 35, the last episode that they had on there came out September the 8th. So the next episode would be the 16th. So that's what you have to type in is 48 hours on Paramount Plus. Now, I know on Paramount, when the Big Brother episodes happen, it doesn't come out on Paramount until after midnight or after 2 o'clock, whatever it is. So it might do the same thing with that episode. It may like play it on CBS and then after midnight or whatever go on there. I don't know how they do that. Until about a month ago. Okay, so Mark, you were the one that tried to join the Discord. And every time I would go in and hit to accept you, it wouldn't allow me to accept it. And I don't know why. So you might have to, let's see here. I'm gonna go put it on my. I'll probably show up on Paramount later. Glowbug, that's what I'm thinking. But then again, if you, like I said, if you type in 48 hours, it'll pull it up. It's like, what I just say, Betty Joe season 35 or 36.
35.
Okay. The last episode that was on there was from September the 8th. So it might put it on there while it's playing. I don't know how they
Yeah, I don't know.
I just know with Big Brother, it goes on there after midnight.
Yeah.
So it very well could do the same thing with this. Good Lord, I don't need to go to my dang studio. Okay, Mark, give me just 1 second. I'm fixing to go put the link to the Discord back on my community page. That way, because I put it down the other night. And all those people were coming in. Bug, you're very welcome. Now I gotta figure out what I just did because I don't think I did something right. I'm still like lacking sleep. I thought I was gonna get a couple of hours sleep each night whenever I was off those 2 nights, and I'm so used to sitting up late at night that I didn't go to bed early.
Yep. That's the way I am. If you don't go live, I'll like find something else to watch, and it's like, okay, I'll fall asleep to it. Yeah, right. I'm still up.
Yep, that's how I am. Or if I get woke up, then I can't go back to sleep. Hey Tony, how are you? All right, so any of the members who want to join the Discord, I just dropped the link back on the community page. All y'all got to do is go click it. That one should work. If it doesn't work for y'all, just let me know. And I'll do another one. Mark, thank you for joining us. Riddler, yes, I will be live tomorrow night. I'm going to get all the information about the episode that's coming out tomorrow and then go over it. And I think I'm about to end it here in a minute. It's already 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, the little one, she wants to go to sleep. So,
she's an 8. She's in party. She sung her ABCs for us.
Yep. Hey,
She's
she'll
an
even sing happy birthday.
Aww. Well, hey, I got a birthday coming up next month, so tell her
Oh,
she can sing happy birthday to me.
okay, I'll tell her. She'll do it too.
Didn't you give her baby shark?
Yeah, I gave her her baby
Next.
sharks.
So she sent it all of her stuff for tonight. She's ready to go sleep.
Yep.
All right, Riddler, have a good night.
So I'm gonna jump off here and
All right,
get
well,
her to
Betty
go to
Joe,
sleep.
y'all have a good night as well.
You too.
Thank you.
It was fun. I had a
Oh,
blast.
yes, my chest still hurts from laughing at Lady B and Avery.
That was funny.
Avery's gonna have to come up with something really good
Yeah.
to pay her back on that.
Yeah. That was really funny. All right. Y'all have a good night.
All right, you too. Thank you for coming
And
up.
I'll see you tomorrow night.
Okay.
All right. Good night.
Night. All right. Yeah, Mark, if you want to join it, try to join it now, and then I'll or whenever you have time, and then I'll accept it. Max, have a good night. Sweet Melissa, you have a good night as well. Emily, you as well. I'm about to get out of here. Like I said, I did put a reminder on the community page not to forget tomorrow. I put the channels on there, the times and all that. Hey, the expert, how are you? Yes, I do have a birthday, October the 16th. I'll be getting old. So definitely try in a month. Okay, that's fine, Mark. Just whenever you get time, I may not see it right whenever you join, but I'll accept it whenever you do. Vapor, it's on my it's posted on my community post under the members thing. So to show that you're online or okay, no wait. Where did can you scroll it? Why you gotta go and delete your comments? I was trying to read it. Scott, thank you. Have a good night. It was party the week before. Okay, expert, that's fine. The expert, I need to get you an MLS over here one night on my panel. We need to set up a date. Summer, have a good night. Tonka, you have a good night as well. K-Bird, you have a good night. I'm about to get out of here. I think I still got some ice cream left in my freezer. I'm just going to get caught up on these Big Brother. Oh, no, I got to go check out Vapor's video. That's what I got to go do. All right. Well, I'm about to get out of here, y'all. I love you all. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me. I will probably see y'all in the Discord later on. I got to go check out Vapor's. Okay, Vapor, I'll send it to you in just a second because I'm fixing to go over and watch your video real quick. Chris, you are very welcome. I hope you have a good night. This is in Houston right now. I'll message you. Okay, that's fine. The expert, you can message me on Twitter if you want to. All right, y'all. I love y'all. I will talk to y'all tomorrow night. Y'all don't forget about the 48-hour special that's coming on. I'll be watching it. We'll go over it tomorrow on what all they say on there, and I'll talk to y'all later.